presentation on the PSP network is proudly brought to you by
He's already there.
Oh, pregame? A specific sport you really want to focus on, or you really
an injury can happen anywhere, at any time,
to anyone.
It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar.
But
when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
I mean, I have some things.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
So, I mean, if you followed one, then you'd only get that one. So, like, there'd be multiple camera shots of each one, and you have to whichever one you focus.
Sure. Well, I could be the traveling person, but you're the mainstay, right? And I would travel around and be like, Spelchen, where are you now? And I'll be like, I don't know.
There is no place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Welcome to MINOT for the final day of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament. Inside the MINOT Auditorium, we've got the third place game and the championship coming your way this evening. First up, it's Lax Burlington against Botno, followed by our Redeemers in South Prairie. One more quick break and we'll come back with the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. You're watching Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice, oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice, this is the rhythm of the slice, oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Well, the technical issues have hopefully been resolved here on the PSP Network, and it's just about time for volleyball. Alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson. We've got Botno and we've got Lax Burlington fighting for third place in this Region 6 tournament. Both suffered 3-0 losses last night in the semifinals. How do you think these teams will respond tonight?
Well, and we need to do some square breathing to reduce the stress, just like these two teams are going to have to. You know, honestly, the stress is off of DLB and Botno. It really is. I think what needs to happen is you got to come out and have your most entertaining, fun night of volleyball. And I think whoever does that better, right, the competition will just come if you're having fun. And you really have nothing. I mean, winning your last match as a senior is a big deal in my mind. And so whichever seniors want to win this match tonight the most, and whichever team has the most fun will be the team that comes out on top. But really, for me and you, Owen, let's just enjoy a great match of volleyball here in the third place game, Region 6 in Minot, North Dakota at the Minot Auditorium. Exciting.
This pregame show is brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change, with timely services that won't slow you down and no appointment needed. It's stay in your car, drive through oil change at any of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Minot or Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change sponsoring the pregame show today. Well, Botno, they are a senior-led group. A lot of 12th graders on the Stars team. I think that's something that they'll be using as a theme today, going out with a win, obviously. But for the Lax Burlington, their senior is Shay Holan. She's made a big part in this team's effort here in the tournament. I mean, she's a player to watch for DLB. Who's the most important player tonight for Botno?
Probably Kylie Simpson. Yeah, I mean, she's had such a decorated career. She wants to end her career tonight on a positive note. And definitely, you know, DLB, it's Shay. It's definitely Shay Holan, but it's also Paige Berard. I think she's been probably putting in a ton of minutes. You look at both liberos. Both liberos are seniors, yep. Right? So you watch, Owen. I bet you they lay out on the floor more than they ever have for tonight's third place match to try and end their senior year on a high note.
All right, we're just about ready for first serve here inside the Minot Auditorium. We've got Botno in the purple, Delax Burlington in the red.
How are you feeling, Owen?
Feeling good now that we got the camera running.
Yes, yes. To all the PSP Network fans, thank you so much for tuning in. I have had so many people come up to me on the street and say, hey, Spelch, we heard you on the PSP Network. Thanks for that. Owen and I do the best we can to bring you the best coverage we can with the best camera that we have tonight. We obviously don't have a third person, so we're not able to bring in the close-ups and all of that. But please enjoy what you see. If you are listening, get others to listen. Get others to tune in to PSP Network. It's going to be a wonderful night of volleyball. I'm so excited. Obviously, this is my sport.
Yep.
You know, I put 10 hard years of my life into this sport. And so to be here to broadcast the Region 6 third place and championship game is really a joy for me. And it's just a joy to sit next to you, Owen.
Well, thank you, Spelch. Starting 6 for Botno tonight. Kyra Beckman, Serenity Soland, Hallie Gullett, Tally Feggi, Josie Wintermute. The libero is Morgan Schweitzer. And don't forget Kylie Simpson. No changes for the Stars. For the Lakers, much of the same. Paige Berard, Cambry Benno, Shea Holen. It'll be Kaylee Werner serving to get things going, and Logan Yeastas and Ava Feist round out the starting 6 for DLB, and they will get tonight's first point.
And definitely that was Haley or Hallie Gullett?
Hallie.
Hallie Gullett laying out. She's a senior as well, senior setter for Botno. Free ball to DLB here, Owen.
First 2 points go to the guests. Delax Burlington.
Yeah, Paige Berard out of the middle, another senior. We'll talk a lot about seniors since this is really their last match of their career, and now they lead 3-0. Paige Berard with a nice attack out of the middle, the last point.
Kaylee Werner continues to serve, junior setter. 35 regular season aces for her. In the middle, it's Simpson with the kill. Stars are on the board. The BNC National Bank scoreboard, that is, with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
Serve receive is definitely impactful already in these first 4 points.
Simpson comes again, and Botno is within 1.
Honestly, that was her loosest approach I've seen her do in the last couple matches. She was definitely a little tight on Tuesday, so look for her to have a wonderful final match of her career.
Set up for Berard in the middle. Dig by Schweitzer. Chased down by Feggi, and for the back row, that's Beckman. Sends over a free ball for the Lakers. Berard in the middle again, off the block from Solon and Simpson. Botno getting everybody involved here. Simpson again with the attack. Dig from Yeastas.
Yeah, nice dig by Yeastas. And smart move by Werner on that to just send it over.
Here's Yeastas on offense. And now Simpson again for 3 in a row. She's got it.
She's
and
fired
she's
up.
Brought the Stars into a 3-3 tie.
She's fired up, Owen.
District 11 Senior Athlete of the Year, Kylie Simpson. Tipped over the net by Hallie Gullett. Stars were in the net. Point for DLB. They take the lead back at 4-3.
Just a simple observation. I've seen Paige Berard smile more in this beginning of this match than I've ever seen her smile, so good for her. She's playing loose.
28-9 record on the season for Delax Burlington. That's not counting their tournament performances over the past 2 weeks. As they go up 5-3. Took third in the District 12 tournament, technically, winning their region qualifier. Playing for third here in Region 6.
Nice set by Schweitzer there, the libero.
Benno was going into the net. Holen hit it over, but that was the 4th touch for DLB. As for Botno in the regular season, they went 28-6, unbeaten in District 11 play. The only District 11 team to make it through the quarterfinals.
Nice pass by Shea Holen. Good dig there by Gullett. Gullett's playing well. You can tell she's got a little extra oomph.
There's Simpson too far out of bounds. Point for the Lakers. Let's get a sub for Botno. That's Aaron Guerrilla.
I tell you what, Owen, I honestly, I was trying to recall my last high school match, and I don't. A lot of that probably has to do with, in Canada when I played, I was playing year-round, so I knew I wasn't even done, right? And then I think at that moment I knew I was playing in college, so I don't recall that. But I tell you what, I would lay it all out here, and I mean offensively, just like use everything in my arsenal.
Well, there's Serenity Solon, powers through the Lax Burlington block for a Botno point.
Yeah, and Serenity's a senior as well.
Yep. It'll be Kylie Simpson at the service line for the Stars, trailing 5-7 in the opening set. Holen out of bounds. Schweitzer let it go off to the left. Ava Brown in for DLB. Simpson's jump serve is dug by Feist. Holen sends one over to Beckman. Set up near side gullet. High over the net and inbounds. Tie game.
Good old sky ball. Put that in there. You know, I'm looking, Botno has 5 seniors that see the floor a lot and 8 total. So, yeah, that is a senior-laden team.
That'll be an ace for Kylie Simpson as Botno takes their first lead of the night at 8-7.
The auditorium is starting to fill up.
Should see quite a big crowd for the final for sure. Much anticipated third matchup between South Prairie Max and our Redeemers.
Beautiful technique on that dig by Simpson.
Big hit there from Beckman,
Nice
but a dig.
dig.
That was Kaylee Werner.
Kaylee Werner, who sets a little bit, and she's playing power defense.
For the back row, it was Simpson, blocked by Brown, but it's a no touch. It'll be Feist to serve, team leading 36 aces in the regular season. She's been pretty good from the service line in this tournament as well for the Lakers. Nice. Brown.
Oh, there's room. Into the stands.
The Lax Burlington in this tournament beat Velva on night 1, 3-0, and then lost last night, or sorry, 2 nights ago to our Redeemers. Yeah.
You were here last night, weren't you, Owen?
Lost 3-0 to our Redeemers.
Nice pass by Beckman.
She'll get it from Guerrilla. Benno dives underneath the ball, lets it travel out of bounds. And with Feist serving, the Lakers have taken a 3-point lead. Set up from Berard near side Shea Holen. Tipped over the block. Nice play by Shea.
Yeah, that's a thing of beauty. And again, more credit has to be given to Shea Holen and players like Shea, like Maya Vibeto, and a couple of their hitters that really have a neat roll shot where they literally stop their hand and kind of just, you know, open hand, get that ball over into usually short 6, but it's a thing of beauty and not easy to do.
That one finds a spot inbounds from Kaylee Werner. I was going to say there, Ava Brown's block has been really good early on in this match.
Yeah, she's getting some touches. She's athletic for DLB.
13-8 lead for the Lakers on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Werner again. Pass from Simpson to Gullett to Beckman. Got a touch point for the Stars. That'll end the Lakers' run at 6.
Touched by Feist in the back row. Smart move. I think that ball was going in, and so she tried to get a hand on it. She did, and it went out. Point Botno.
Nobody there for the Lakers. And credit that one to Hallie Gullett.
Yeah, a little more right side use or back sets than I've seen from both of these teams in the first part of this set 1, third place Region 6 match.
Beckman wants it. Dig by Benno for DLB. Set up Holen with a right hand off the block, and it'll count for Delax Burlington.
Another smart play by Shea Holen for a kill.
Holen to serve. Nearly gets to ace if it wasn't for Morgan Schweitzer's diving play. Stars still can't get it over the net, though. And Holen will continue to serve.
Yeah, she had some zip on that one.
On the season for Shea Holen, 33 aces, 252 digs, 119 kills for the senior standout.
And a couple missing teeth, half teeth. For
Yes, we heard about that story on Tuesday.
Add that to the stat line. Usually it's hockey players, right, that lose their teeth in the midst of the sport. You rarely hear that from volleyball players. But she said she got the point,
Yep.
so that's what mattered. She's got her teeth back if the viewers are wondering. Teeth are back.
With more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Tipped over the net by Berard. Stars have it. That's Josie Wintermute there in the middle.
Tight.
Whistle on the Lakers. That'll go against Eastos. Botno trails 13-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With Gullett serving.
Free ball here for Botno.
Simpson to Gullett to Beckman. Now the Lakers with it. Near side Eastos pushes it over the block. There was Gullett. Quickly back over the net to DLB. Eastos goes after it again, pushes it to the back row. Schweitzer sends one on the other side of the line, but eventually they do run out of room. And the Lakers go back up by 3.
Great attempt by Schweitzer there, a senior for Botno. Senior libero.
Came into the tournament with 1,282 career digs. That is well over 1,300 now.
And
Selfridge ducked out of the way, and it was a good idea, apparently.
Tough, honestly, very tough place to call a ball in the far corner away from the lines judges. Farthest spot away from both lines judges. And
back row attack from Kylie Simpson to perfection.
Yeah, she's smiling too in the front row there, Owen. Yeah.
Got a sub in for Botno. Hasn't seen the floor yet in the region tournament. That's Shayla Johnson, one of the senior defensive specialists for the Stars. She serves, and Eastos sends one right to her, and it goes out of bounds. Point for the Lakers. Simpson skies, but Benno with the dig. Berard pushes one to the back row. Schweitzer with the dig. Pass from Gullett to Wintermute.
Nice set.
Feist cross court dig from Gullett. Lakers with the ball. It's Eastos. Off the block from Wintermute. Diving play made by Feist. What a rally we've got here. In the middle, Simpson blocked by Berard. Point for the Lakers. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Berard tips over the block. Near net violation there.
I actually thought there was one, but the volleyball gods spoke, and DLB got the point anyways.
First Hub International Insurance timeout of the match. Gonna let us go to break. Hub International Insurance. Contact your local agents, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. The rest of set 1 is on the way after this commercial break.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go. The team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
A 20-14 lead for Des Lacs Burlington on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Set 1, Region 6 third place match. Out of the Botno timeout. Free ball for the Stars. Wintermute can't catch up to the pass from Gullett, and the Lakers lead increases to 7.
I really think this has to do with Botno serve receive. There's a good pass right there. See what they do here.
Far side, Simpson just out.
Man, she went up with authority on that. Maybe looking to try to get the touch off the block. It didn't happen, so point DLB.
Running up for the set, at least that's what Botno expected, was Kaylee Werner. Sends one to the back row, and she'll continue to serve.
She's played well for a set here. Serving, setting, playing defense. Just made a smart play there for a tip kill.
Botno tries the same, to no avail. Lakers, Berard sends one over. Back row, Beckman. Dig from Yeastas. Far side, Feist off the block. That brings us to a Serve Pro set point with 24/7 emergency service and advanced technology specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. 24-14 Lakers, and it'll be 25-14 after that. Kaylee Werner with a nice run serving to end set 1 as the Lakers go up 1-0 in this regional third place match. 25-14. Back with more on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair. It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
An excited DLB crowd cheering on the Lakers in hopes of taking the third place hardware from the Region 6 tournament. They have a 1-0 lead on Botno. After a 25-14 win, the Stars come back on the court, looking to avenge that first set loss.
I tell you what, Owen, I travel around the state a lot. I'm in a lot of PK through 12 school buildings. Those cabinets that house that hardware, you know, like they're packed. It's a big deal. And so, you know, a third place plaque is a big deal.
Kyra Beckman serving for Botno. Paige Berard on the attack. Just out of bounds. Looking for a spot in the corner there.
Yeah, there twice that the ball's gone over there, and it's the toughest again to see for the lines judges and the upper official.
Free ball for Botno. Leading 1-0 in set 2 on the BNC scoreboard. Set up from Werner. Yeastas on the left side. We've got a whistle against Montno.
Net violation there on Fedji, Owen.
Eastos had 31 aces in the regular season. Serving for Delax Burlington. Werner sets to Eastos at the back row. Take by Beckman. Here's Wintermute.
Good effort by Benno. She's back in the play.
Set up near side.
She's got to go get that one.
On the left side and on the right side. Camry Benno.
And she's going to get, oh, that's close.
Up over the block and sent out of bounds from Kyra Beckman.
Look at her, she's smiling. Camry Benno, for sure move. One of the options for move of the game. I mean, she was practically in the stands and then figured she'd get that ball as soon as she got to middle six there. Nice play.
And then a diving play made by Simpson on the other end. And Shea Holan for the Lakers gives them a 3-1 lead. Mentioning the Jobbers move of the game, part of the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. They focus on the details of the process without ever losing sight of the big picture. With locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Lakers have scored 4 in a row here. Allie Gullett with the set to Beckman. Dig by Camry Benno. Bar in the middle, and there's a block from Josie Wintermute.
At 6'4", she makes blocking look easy. Grade 11. So a full year next year to block more people in the region.
Fedji up top of the net, stays on the Stars side, and what Botno needed was a big response of a couple of points. They only get one.
Still thinking about that Benno effort. Just kind of says a lot. I mean, she was one of our MVPs in the district tournament because she just gets all over the place. But I really see a little extra again from the senior libero. Final match of the year.
She's back in as the Lakers have Paige Berard serving.
Nice dig by Werner. Werner has played well, Owen.
That did land
Nice match
on the DLB side. Point for Botno. Oh, the lower
I think
official,
they're going to have to talk here.
Lower official said point Delax.
Yeah, it went through the Botno block and then came quickly to the Delac Burlington side under the net. And I think just up official Ashley missed that, but down official Janice caught it.
That one stays in the net and drops on the DLB side, so Botno will get their point eventually.
Yeah.
But they do trail 3-7 here in set 2.
Yeah, and they need to get a little run going here. And I think it needs to happen with Simpson, and Schweitzer, who just got a great dig. Good touch.
We'll set it up near side with Feist. That's in. Ava Feist with the kill.
Yeah, really impressed. Honestly, both teams, specifically DLB, scoring more points with a right side attack, I think, tonight, thus far in a set and a half, than they have in the whole tournament.
Another new player makes their first appearance in the region tournament. That's Caitlin Berg for Delax Burlington, senior opposite. Botno's path in this tournament. They came back from down 2-1 in the quarterfinals against Bishop Ryan, won 3-2 with a strong 5th set. And then on Tuesday, dropped a semifinal contest to South Prairie Max, 3-0.
Nice tip kill by Ava Brown for DLB. So when that right side, the power position comes to block in the middle, right, her area is open for a tip. So the power back row defensive player has to come and shift and get that ball. we see it a lot, like that back row power defensive player is not shifting enough to get that tip, I think, overall. So look for that, hopefully, to change in this match and definitely in our championship final with Trader loving to hit that spot.
Logan Yeastos with a kill, and the Lakers are back on the board, 10-5. Benno will serve for DLB. Here is Beckman.
Swing.
Dig by Holen goes across the net. And then a kill for Hallie Gullett.
Senior setter gets a kill in her final match of the year in her career in high school. That's so cool.
Here's Berard off the block. Eastos into the net. Point Botno. Still a 3-point advantage for the Lakers. Planet Pizza, there's no pizza quite like it. Try the Blue Buffalo with the plain cheese at Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. You can find them at 701-852-1700. Pass out of bounds from Gullett. Point for the Lakers, 11-7.
Serving is one of DLB's better players this evening, Kaylee Werner.
Ended the first set serving, gets the dig there.
That was touched, there we go.
Gullett sets it up for Wintermute with the left hand, tips it over the block. Count it for the Stars.
Yeah, a little unorthodox, I would say. Ball was pushed a little bit, it was her option. She just slapped that thing over.
New player in for Botno here, and that's going to be an ace. How about Isabella Schonborn, 1-for-1 at the service line.
I love that. A senior athlete for Botno, so she comes in, and I really appreciate coaches doing that in a final match.
Then, almost the dig, but it goes out of bounds. Off of Schonborn. It still gets the ace of the region third place game. A 12-9 lead for Delax Burlington. Fedji cross court, kept in by Werner for the Lakers. Now Fedji will set for Wintermute. Left hand again. Lakers were there this time. Shea Holen from the left side. Out of bounds.
Tried to do that sharp cross court ball with a little off of it. And that thing just sailed out of bounds. Point Botno.
Schweitzer serving for Botno. Free ball coming to Delax Burlington. Here is Simpson with the kill. Eastos couldn't keep the ball in bounds. Botno down by 1.
Yeah, again, Kylie Simpson is so fun to watch. She's got such a nice approach when it's put in her wheelhouse to do so. Just a solid athlete on the Botno side.
Holen on the attack, blocked by Serenity Soland. She's been a very underrated defensive player for the Stars in this tournament.
I think that's really well said, Owen. I mean, she comes in, she's 3 rotations, right? It's hard to do off the bench and then come in and have a huge impact out of the middle where you're supposed to get touches and blocks and all the things. So she's having a nice match here tonight.
All even at 12, all of a sudden. Timeout Lakers. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the BSP Network.
26-yard line nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping them out.
Back to the action here inside the Minot Auditorium, Region 6 third place match.
Solon with a nice play right there. Owen.
Set up for Holen.
Too many people.
Gullett and Beckman couldn't decide who was going to hit it, which confused Schweitzer a little bit. Point for the Lakers.
Yeah, definitely the setter's ball. That's Gullett's ball. I used to push people out of the way, Owen, to get it. Yes. And I'm being serious. I might get some former teammates texting me right now going, yeah, we remember.
Stars tie the game again at 13. Tally Fedji will do the serving for Botno. Holen for the middle of the court. Oh, how about that play from Serenity Soland?
Yeah, she's had a good sub in here in the front row. This is her most impactful 3 rotations, and really she's just in 2 that I've seen her do in the district or in the Region 6 tournament. Nice effort there by Werner.
Ace for Fedji. Botno up by 2. Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Ava Brown found the open spot on the court, gets the tip kill. The Lakers are down by 1.
Yeah, Beckman, she just came way late and slid across the floor as that back row outside defensive player just missed that tip again.
That one doesn't work out for Solon, and 15 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard now with Ava Feist serving. Guerrilla sets for Simpson. Off the block and out of bounds. That was Bergen Brown on the block attempt for DLB.
Yeah, and Guarilla has some really nice hands, and obviously she's, well, I would assume that she's going to be the setter for next year. Who knows if they'll run a 5-1 or a 6-2, but she definitely has nice hands as a grade 11 player.
Back set to Gullett.
Set the setter. Set the setter, the senior setter especially, so she can get a kill, a couple kills she's had. Again, right side offense is showing its face here in the third place match.
Brown for the Lakers. That one sails out of bounds. Stars up 18-15 at a very important part of set 2.
Yeah, 8. Remember, I've always told you 18 seems to be that critical moment. And they were down, so yeah, they've faced some adversity here, and now they have the lead. Biggest lead probably for them in this match.
Pass from Selfridge goes into the net, but Brown is there for the tip.
Smart play by Brown because she knew it. The setter couldn't come to that ball, and she's like, well, I'm closest, and so let me just tip that over for a kill.
Pass to Guerrilla, set by Beckman. Going to her left, hit it with the right, and gets the kill.
I think she thought that was going to be an inside shoot. Guerrilla set it outside. Beckman's tall enough to go out there and get it with her right hand, and she was flying over towards us for her finish.
Second timeout called by the Lakers. Time to remind you that the UPS Store is a sponsor of volleyball on the PSP network. Located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. Open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. For all your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS Store. Following tonight's match, we'll have the planning team, financial advisors, and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you're looking for full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads, order online at shotscrossroads.com. Get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Their post-game headquarters are Shots Crossroads. Back to volleyball here. 19-16 lead for Botno on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Nice deep serve by Serenity Solon there.
Brown again out of bounds, looking for a touch. Stars lead by 4. With Solon serving. Berard sets up for Logan Eastos. There's Gullett at the net. It goes over. And Eastos was caught off guard there.
Not a planned play by Simpson there, but it worked for a kill. I think it'd be considered a kill.
That was for sure considered an ace for Serenity Solon. As Botno continues to run away with set 2. And another one for Solon, on fire from the service line.
Yeah, this is impressive, especially after, you know, kind of a, I would say a, I don't know, B- performance in set 1. They've really kind of lit up here, Botno.
Lakers end the scoring run for Botno. As Benno will get the ball and go back to serve.
A very good server for DLB.
25 aces in the regular season for number 1. Wintermute out jumped by Berard. And that's going to give DLB the point.
Yeah, ball was definitely tight. Stronger person prevails there at the net. Tight ball again.
High pass right on top of the net. Stars able to, nope.
I think the play, like the actual touch before that, they're saying there was no touch. That for sure was no touch.
Off the top of the net, and just like that, DLB is down by 3.
Need one good serve receive pass here. There's one.
Set up to Berard in the middle. Count it.
Yeah. Timeout for sure.
Stars, who were up by, it was 23-16 recently. Now 23-21 as we go to a Hub International Insurance timeout on the PSP network.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
Lakers trail by 2 late in set 2. Free ball for DLB. Set up for Berard.
Nice block by Beckman and Wintermute. That's huge with DLB having all of the momentum. Huge stuff double block on Berard.
Serve pro set point on the board for Botno, trying to even the matchup at 1 set apiece. Gullett serves.
Nice pass by Selfridge.
Here's Berard in the middle again, pushes it over the block from Wintermute. Towards Beckman, Gullett back to Kyra Beckman. And that'll do it for set number 2. Botno, they had a good run there. Led 23-16. Let the Lakers back into set 2, but they finish it 25-21. We've got set 3 coming up in the 3rd place match after this commercial break on the PSP network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
Region 6 third place match in set 3. Tied at 1 after Botno took set 2, 25-21. Lakers serving to begin the third.
Triple block.
Wasn't enough to stop Kylie Simpson.
She came from the outside into the middle. I love that play. You don't see it a whole lot, but Simpson has such a great approach and gets some momentum and just crushed it through the triple block for DLB.
And a kill for Ava Brown in response to Botno's point.
Yeah, really impressed with Botno. You know, kind of turning the tides there because they were down in set 2 as well, and then they took a bigger lead and were able to finish after DLB showed some momentum as well. So we have a tied third place match here, Owen.
Set went to Schweitzer. Her pass went backwards, so an ace for Logan Eastos. Lakers lead 2-1 at the moment as Werner sets up for Shea Holen.
Free ball here for DLB.
It'll be Werner again, this time Paige Berard over the block. Sliding in was Gullett, but it goes out of bounds. Point DLB.
I think in collegiate play, you can literally go on the other side and try to bring it back, as I watched Simpson try to go under the net briefly. Nice play by Berard, though. Good spot. Position 4 in the volleyball court.
Short serve dug by Beckman. Now Holen for the Lakers. She's got the kill.
Yeah, beautiful roll shot kill.
Veggie to Simpson. Block goes out of bounds.
Kill for Simpson.
Ends a 4-point run for the Lax Burlington as Veggie goes back to serve. Dig by Eastos.
Yeah, nice. She saved that pass, that serve receive pass for sure.
Eastos from the back row. Dig by Schweitzer from the ground. Here's Solon in the middle.
Oh, here we go. That's over.
Holen and Werner got the ball over the net. Now Werner goes to Holen again, off of Veggie for the kill.
Really smart time for Shea Holen to swing hard through that, because she saw kind of there was a scrum going on. Balls were flying over on first contact, second contact, all of that. So smart time for her. She knew she had a split block.
Overpass, Holen tips it back to Botno. Lakers have it now, as this is Feist off the block, and the Lakers are rolling.
Yeah, really impressed with DLB's right side attack tonight. Lots of points coming from the right side. The space I used to frequent a lot.
Set up for Solon. And she gets Botno back on the board, trailing 3-6.
She had a spectacular set 2 performance. Blocking, hitting, and specifically her serve.
Simpson serve. Dug by Benno. Holen short over the net. Guerrilla back set to Simpson. Free, no, yep. Wasn't as
not as
easy.
free as you thought. yeah.
Point for the Lakers.
Usually a standing attack, if it's sent over, isn't considered free. Free is more if you pass the ball over or literally set it in a easy spot. That's usually typically what in volleyball circles we consider a free ball. And usually on the third contact, right? Because you've seen a little bit even tonight where teams will just throw the ball over on the second contact. It's unassuming, right? You don't know it's coming. Whereas the free ball, you know it's coming. You can easily do your technique.
Well, it was a battle trying to get one over Josie Wintermute, and then Berard gets a tip kill for the Lakers.
Yeah, and again, remember from the district tournament to now, she plays unique positions, right? She plays middle in the front row and then sets back row. So really kind of neat. I've never really seen it, but obviously DLB taking advantage of Paige Berard's really nice hands.
Logan Yeastos there for Delax Burlington as they lead 9-4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Point for the Stars there.
Yeah, nice strong swing by Beckman on the gullet assist and the Simpson pass.
Set for Eustas. Hit over by Wintermute. And Berard chased down by Simpson, and Beckman hit over by Wintermute. It's going way back.
You got to play that. Good play by Selfridge. Free ball here.
Set up for Kyra Beckman. Dig by Holen.
Solid volleyball here, Owen.
Into the net, Berard, tipped by Beckman.
Yeah.
And they do
a back row attack. Yep. So Paige, in going to try and get the ball, if the ball is on the plane, Wintermute has every right to go get it. If she touches it and Paige touches it, Paige's back row, she can't touch it. That's a back row attack. Good call by the referees.
Wintermute sets for Beckman.
We're seeing some really good defense tonight by both teams.
That was Werner with the dig for Delax. Back row, Holen. Gullet to Beckman. There's Eustas.
Tight.
Set back by Brown for the point.
Yeah, nice play by the athletic Ava Brown.
(10-6) lead for Delax Burlington at the moment on the BNC scoreboard.
Great pass by Simpson. She's digging the ball well and passing the ball well in the back row for her team.
Set up to Berard in the middle. Block from Wintermute and
just hit the net.
Beckman in the net. That was Kyra Beckman, number 5.
Smart move to be aggressive and tip that thing over. Her hand just raked the net after. Beautiful play.
Goes over Werner for the tip kill. That's Kyra Beckman. Who will be replaced on the court by Natalie Moen.
Senior, I bet.
Yep.
Again, appreciate what Coach Moen is doing.
Got a Moen on the other side. Delax Burlington's coach, Erica Moen.
It's the Moens? Moen versus Moen.
Yep.
How come we didn't talk about that in pregame?
We also had a Moen, I believe, on TGU.
They're taking over the volleyball landscape. Nice block by Wintermute.
Wintermute on offense. Dig by Holen. Near side, this is Eustas. Out of bounds.
Really competitive set 3 here. Fun to watch.
Moen's serve goes into the net. And Beckman comes back in, as does Ava Feist for Delax Burlington.
And serving for DLB, Owen again. Kaylee Werner having a really great match tonight. Here she is to set.
For Berard. Right hand got blocked by Wintermute.
Good defensive coverage by
Eustas gets
Werner.
blocked as well by Wintermute. Off the top of the net, Botno has it. Feggi passes to Simpson. Sends it over to Benno. Pass to Werner. Backside for Feist. Blocked out of bounds.
Another right side kill for DLB.
Who lead by 4.
That's becoming the move of the game, too.
Here's Simpson, dig by Benno.
Beautiful dig by Benno.
Long pass over the net by Holen. She even thought that was going out of bounds. Point Lakers.
So what happened there was Wintermute was, her foot was fully under the net and definitely impacting play. So that was the call by down official, the legend Janice Girding.
And again, in the net was a Botno player, this time Hallie Gullett.
This is getting away from them a little bit, Owen.
Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy. With locations in North Dakota and Arizona, visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. That one goes right into the center of the net.
Yeah, I love what Werner was thinking. I knew exactly what she was thinking. It was the right time to do it. She just mis-executed that.
Eastos eventually does get the pass over to Berard. Veggie, that was good play.
Right side attack. Kill for Botno this time.
Schweitzer serving for the Stars, trailing 11-15 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Over Benno and in for the ace.
What would we call that? Because we've seen that a couple times where literally it's like the air comes out of the ball and it just drops behind the defensive player in.
Usually, I mean, from a baseball background, kind of like a knuckleball.
Yeah, let's call it the knuckleball serve.
But that's if there's no spin.
Yeah. Botno on a run here after we said it's getting away from him.
They brought it to 13-15 and forced Deaux Lac Burlington into calling a Hub International Insurance timeout. Hub International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. We're going to take a break. Set 3 is getting good here on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Still serving for Botno is their senior libero, Morgan Schweitzer. Gullett sets for Simpson. Off the block, kept alive by Feist and Werner, sent over by Eastos.
Not an easy play by Feist.
Solon, that one won't work.
Too much of a throw. Yeah, great play by Feist there. You're not supposed to reach behind you after you get a touch on the block, but she kind of knew no one was there.
And flies out of bounds off the hand of Kylie Simpson, so the Lakers now up 17-13.
Nice pass by Simpson.
In the middle, Solon tips it. Holland thought there was a touch there. There was not. Point for Botno. Holland goes at it again, and that time gets the kill. Schweitzer went way off your screen and off the basketball court here.
Yeah, definitely good effort there by Schweitzer. Holland just so versatile with her offensive shots in the front row. Like, you don't really know what she's going to do.
Ooh. Schweitzer able to recover and get the ball over the net for Botno.
Ava Brown with the kill. Kind of powered that one through, hitting right out of the middle through the block.
19-14 lead for DLB on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Guerrilla for Simpson across court, right over the net and onto the Lakers side.
Yeah, we've seen Simpson do that a couple times. She's really good with her left hand. And again, that's also a skill that's, you just can't coach that. You just have it.
Simpson's jump serve goes into the net, and the Lakers are back to serve with Ava Feist.
Good pass by Schweitzer.
And a nice attack from Kyra Beckman gets the kill.
But she's had some luck here where the ball is set inside and she's kind of outside, and she kind of has to swing in to get that approach. Nice play by Benno.
Benno again there with a dig.
It's a big swing by Holland.
Big play.
Lots of credit to Benno on that play for sure. She's again got some hop in her step.
Blocked by Caitlin Berg.
Senior.
Yep.
It's getting a little playing time for a DLB. She'll remember that play right there.
22-16 lead for Delax Burlington. Playing well at the end of the third set. Dig by Brianna Selfridge. Sent over by Berard. Here's Guerrilla. Right side Gullett, kept alive by Brown and Yeastas, but too many hits for Delax Burlington.
Botnell's going to need to get a couple here, Owen, to close the gap before DLB gets to 23.
Berard for Brown. Off the block. Schweitzer to Gullett. And now Beckman for Botno. There's a big point for the the Stars.
Yeah, absolutely. And a really nice set by Gullett. Set the right person for that play. Beckman's playing well in the front row.
Followed up by an ace by Hallie Gullett. Botno on a bit of a run. They trail by 3.
I would predict if there's one more, there'll be a timeout for DLB.
Eastas. Dig by Morgan Schweitzer. Wintermute from the middle. Hangs in the air for quite a while. Berard set for Brown. Schweitzer hit in the air. Simpson keeps it alive.
Oh,
Schweitzer up near the scoreboard over center court and out of bounds. So the Lakers end the mini run there for Botno, and they go up 23-19.
I definitely don't think that was Schweitzer's ball. She got the first ball. She's kind of on the ground. Simpson gets the second one. Probably Gullett's ball to get that thing over, and it definitely had a chance to get over on that third ball.
Well, that was the knuckleball right there on the serve. Absolutely no spin, and went off of Simpson for an ace. Cambry Benno serving now on a serve pro set point.
Nice pass by Beckman. Tight ball.
Into the net, and the Lakers have taken set 3. They go up 2-1 in this Region 6 third place matchup. Can Botno respond once again? We'll have the answer on the other side of this break on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness
to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Back and forth we go here in the Region 6 third place match. DLB took the first set. Botno took the second, and the Lakers took the third. Now on to set 4 with the Stars serving. It's Kyra Beckman. Gets us started with an ace.
You know, I feel like we've said there's been a lot of ace serves already in the first 3 sets. So obviously, to the PSP fans, serving really, really matters in this match.
Broadcaster's jinx is here again on Thursday.
It just follows me everywhere. Talk about serving and its importance, and somebody hits it into the net.
Let's do an ad read this time. Minot State University, the best way to predict your future is to create it with over 100 areas of study at Minot State. That one goes out of bounds. Point for Botno. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you.
Beautiful approach by Kylie Simpson for a kill for Botno.
Another one into the net. Set up for Simpson. And a kill.
Yeah, that was a nice deep ball. I haven't seen her hit a lot of cross-court deep balls tonight, so that was a good first one. Ball was set off the net, so she didn't have a whole lot of choice doing that, but still good placement for her for a kill.
Simpson goes cross-court. Holen was there. Now Brown with the right hand.
Love that.
Allie Gullett goes in the bag of tricks.
Yeah, and for sure her most beautiful dump for a kill that she's had in the time that I've been watching her. Nice job by the senior setter.
Another ace goes off of Kaylee Werner. And out of bounds, Botno leads 5-2 in a must-win set.
Nice pass by Benno. Great set by Berard. Huge swing down the line to position 1 by Shea Holen.
Beckman to Guerrilla to Simpson from the middle. Blocked by Brown and Berg.
It's fun to watch Berg come in and get a couple points, and make some impact for her team. Obviously not a starter for DLB, but come on in as a senior, your final match. See what you can do, and she's responding.
Kill for Botno as Feist was trying to track it down.
Yeah, definitely off of our camera screen.
Yeah.
And I love athletes. I mean, anytime I coached, I expected athletes to lay out. It's a little nerve-wracking here in the auditorium with the floor, because the floor ends and goes to the rubber. So just think if you're sliding and you end off, I don't know, what do you think? It's 1.5 inches, 2 inches maybe?
Yeah, not too much, but
it would hurt. And if you're running and you roll your ankle off that thing.
While we were away, the score has now become 7-5 in favor of Botno. Delax Burlington is serving. This is Shea Holen. Schweitzer's pass goes straight up in the air. Guerrilla there. Free ball for the Lakers. Set up by Berard to Brown off the block. There is Beckman there, and Guerrilla, I think maybe Solon was in her way a little bit.
Oh, you absolutely called that perfect. So she was in her way, and then Solon realized, I need to get out of the way because I'm not the setter, and then Guerrilla, it was too late for her.
Maybe should have taken some notes from Spelch. Just push him out of the way.
Yeah, get out of my way. Yeah, again, my teammates knew I would do everything in my power. If I couldn't get to the ball, I'm screaming help. Like screaming. You knew I needed help. Communication, I did not lack. Owen.
Ball makes its way over the net after the dig by Schweitzer. And tipped by Beckman. That's a point for the Lakers, and they lead here in the 4th set for the first time.
Botno had a 5-2 lead. I think 3 points was their largest. So DLB back in the lead, 8-7.
Set up for Gullett, already 2 kills today, nearly a third. But
Good spot, though.
But it won't count. Lakers continue to serve with Holen.
Good serve. That had a little drop to it as well.
Big play by Shea Holen. Leads us into a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor called by Botno. They trail 7-10 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network. After the ace by Holen and the timeout by Botno, that serve travels out of bounds. Stars trail by 2.
Coach Rebecca Moen happy with her timeout.
Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at minotbraces.com.
Important block there, stuff block by Wintermute and Beckman.
Serve goes well out of bounds. Give it back to the Lakers.
Nice pass by Simpson.
Set from Gullett to Beckman. Now Eustace for the Lakers.
Simpson's had a really, again, great match, passing and digging in the back row.
Berard over the block and out of bounds.
A nice set block there. I mean, sometimes you don't have any sort of stat line with your block, but obviously Berard was trying to move around it, and because it was so solid, she hit it out. So nice job by Wintermute and Beckman to set that block. Great dig by Simpson.
Eustace up the top of the net. Point Botno, 11-all.
Oh, tight.
It was right over the net, and Werner went for it.
Just missed it. Yeah, just missed it. You know, Botno's had a couple lucky points, right? Remember that Simpson set that wasn't supposed to go over, went over for a kill? So just a couple lucky points. Nice set by Werner.
Block from Wintermute.
Ooh.
Pass over the net, and it drops.
Yeah, nice deep kill by Paige Berard. I feel like energy's a little low for both teams right now, so we'll see who gets fired up.
That is courtesy of Logan Eustace, and Delax Burlington takes the lead, 13-12.
And maybe that's what fires them up. Are you feeling that too, Owen, or am I just seeing things?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yep. And literally, the auditorium is filling up, and I mean filling up.
Another point for the Lakers. They lead by 2. We've got a Region 6 championship game coming up next between our Redeemers and South Prairie Max. Stick around. Botno gets their break right there as Kyra Beckman gets the kill.
Kind of taking off on one foot and just crushing it. She's probably had, I don't know, 5 to 6 powerful kills. Powerful kills tonight.
And follows that up with an ace. Botno is tied set 4 at 14.
Way to get there, Werner.
Tipped by Yeastas, goes off of 2 Stars players, and the Lakers take the lead back once again.
Really a beautiful set by the grade 11 setter, Werner.
Into the net from Yeastas. 15-15. Serving the Magic City for over 25 years, it's Planet Pizza. There's no pizza quite like it. Call now at 701-852-1700.
She asked for it.
From the left side, it's Kylie Simpson. That one went almost out of the exit.
That's right. She had a beautiful dig with her hands, and she asked for that ball, and she got it, and she put it down.
Holland now. Dig by Beckman. There's Serenity Solon in the middle. Feist was there for the Lakers. Now Holland again on the attack over the block. Sliding play by Gullett. Solon sends it to Beckman.
Good pass by Benno.
Block came from Fedji, and then the pass right into the net by Yeastas, just a little bit off the mark. Botno leads 17-15 on the BNC scoreboard.
Down a set. They need set 4 to prolong the match.
Werner to Feist, to Holland. It'll work. That was into the net.
She slid into that like she was sliding into second base. Beautiful.
Kylie Simpson not letting set 4 get out of Botno's grasp.
Well, Fedji had a nice set on that. Very nice hands by Tally Fedji. Back to serve.
In the middle, Ava Brown.
Good touch on the block.
Allie Gullett wasn't sure if that was the best pass, but it still counts as an assist. As Botno leads 19-16, we've got a timeout. Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor, called by Delax Burlington. More Region 6 volleyball on the PSP Network on the way after this commercial break.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
What an exciting third place match we've had so far. Delax Burlington took set 1, 25-14. Botno took set 2, 25-21. And then the Lakers took the last set, set 3, 25-19. Now in set 4, Botno has the lead.
Great dig by Schweitzer.
There's Ava Brown, blocked from Simpson and Solend, and then tipped back over the net by Shea Holland.
Nice job by Shea. She looked at the upper official right there thinking, ooh, was I over the net and touched that ball? Looks like it was on the plane. Made it legal. Point DLB.
Off the top of the net. Point the Lakers will probably want back here in the fourth set as Botno has reached 20.
Kylie Simpson stays on the ground and gets the ball in on her serve when she typically jump serves.
Solon backtracks. Sends it over the net for the Lakers. Here's Holen flying in.
Oh my, that was gorgeous.
That one goes over Schweitzer. Doesn't need to deal with that one.
Oh, I mean, she's proud of herself on that one because Shea Holen crushed that ball and she went flying and one-armed it. Lots of liberos one-arm things. That was a beautiful one-arm over. Well done by Schweitzer, the senior libero for Botno.
Guerrilla runs in for the set.
Free ball here for Botno. See what they do.
They will go to Gullett. And she gets her third kill of the match.
Timeout DLB.
Another Hub International Insurance timeout called by the Lakers. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Either Josh Cattell or Michael Borman. You can find them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday from 8:30 to 3. For all of your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Also, Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts, as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. 22-17, Botno leads Des Lacs Burlington on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Lakers with it here. This is Ava Brown.
Oh.
Left side attack works well for the Lakers there.
Nice play out of this timeout. Well run serve receive there by DLB.
No timeouts left for the Lakers here in the fourth. Pass goes over the net. Kept in by Caitlin Berg. Now Yistas passed it back and forth with Botno. Off the block, Beckman gets the kill.
23-18 Botno, 2 big points for them.
It'll be Serenity Soland serving. Off the top of the net, Yistas gets it over.
That's all legal.
Off the net,
Odd.
Wintermute. And on the block and the point for the Lakers. Really didn't know what was going to happen there on that point.
Volleyball God spoke there too. I mean, Beckman literally on the first hit hits it off the top of the net, right? And then Wintermute sends it over.
There's Beckman to the back row, Holen. Now Yistas.
Big play here for Botno.
Set up for Gullett. Right cross court again to the back corner. Sets up for Kyra Beckman. Sends one to the back row and gets the kill. Brings up a serve pro set point for Botno. Trying to send this one to a decisive fifth set. Gullett serves. Selfridge with a pass to Kaylee Werner.
Here's their chance.
Up for Beckman. Tips it over the block. Selfridge was there. Werner sends it to the back row. Benno right into the net. And we're going to go to the fifth. Benno says, let's get it going. It'll be first to 15. On the other side of this commercial break, you're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, sometimes it's a question when it comes to third place games, which team is going to show up? And with two teams like this, loaded with seniors on their roster, Botno and Delax Burlington are giving us the most competitive match we've seen in this Region 6 tournament.
Without a doubt, and this is so exciting for all the fans. The student section's getting fired up. This place is getting packed. Wonderful for the athletes on the floor to have this kind of opportunity to play a 5th set in the 3rd place game at Region 6.
We've got a whistle as Veggie was in the net for Botno. Point Lakers.
Can I explain to you how important serving is in a set 5 to 15 points?
Yes, please.
It is incredibly important. With that being said, we'll see who's more aggressive serving, right? Because you get a little more tentative. You just want to put it over, which means serve receive should be easier. Your offense should be easier.
Botno and Bishop Ryan, way back, our first game of this tournament. The only match to go 5 sets, or frankly, the only match to go past 3 until today. Braves looked really good in that 5th set as they were able to beat the Lions. Long pass over the net by Holand. Goes wide, out of bounds. Botno takes the lead at 2-1.
Really, serves have to stay in, and any other ball that you hit off the ground, right? Like, that's not a normal ball. You got to just keep the ball in play.
Pushed all the way to the back left corner of the Laker defense, over the hand of Logan Yeastos for the point.
District 11 Player of the Year right there, making the smart play.
Kylie Simpson, that is, for Botno.
Quick timeout.
We will get a Hub International Insurance timeout called by Erica Moen and Delax Burlington, who trail 4-1 early in set 5. Remember, it's 1st to 15. Botno with the early lead.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Schweitzer gets it across the net, and we're back to playing volleyball here in set 5. Is that one on the line? It is. Just in for Ava Feist getting the kill, and Delax Burlington has broken a 3-point scoring run for Botno.
And a great timeout by Coach Erica Moen. And again, in a set 5 that goes to 15, if you feel the momentum's already bad, call it.
Kylie Simpson responds for Botno. She had 4 kills in that 5th set against Bishop Ryan.
She's a gamer.
Playing lights out right here in the 5th set of the Region 3rd place game.
She just lulls everybody a little bit till it gets to decisiveness, and then she should get the ball here.
She does. We'll just pass it over the net. Berard sets up for Shea Holan, who goes after Simpson. Passes to Beckman across the net. Lakers have it. Benno to Shea. And the block there by Serenity Soland. Stars lead by 4.
Soland has had a really nice match, I think, for Botno. We talk about role players. I feel like Werner for DLB has played well. Soland for Botno.
Tipped to the near side by Ava Brown over the net. Lakers get the point.
Yeah, I would say for this match, right side attack and the tip to 4, position 4, has been definitely prevalent for both teams.
Stars managed to get it over the net.
Nice spot by Schweitzer.
Now it's on the Lakers from the back row. Benno. Guerrilla comes in to set to Simpson. Dug by Feist. Aurelia Vocal sets it to Gullett.
So what happened there, Owen? Again, Shea Holan's ability to be versatile with her offensive shots, right? So she just kind of like essentially a changeup, hits it into the block. The block's coming off the net, right? So they didn't have it sealed enough to get that stuff block. Simpson hits the ball out for Bottineau. DLB within 1 in set 5.
With Ava Feist serving, team leader in aces in the regular season with 36. Kaylee Werner was close behind with 35. She's played well from the service line today. A touch against Delax Burlington and
Simpson to the back row. Beckman's had a great front row for Bottineau. Simpson to the back row, and she's played really well this set 5.
7-5 lead for the Stars. Here's Ava Brown for Delax Burlington. Tips it into the net. Halfway there is Bottineau to a 3rd place finish in this Region 6 tournament. Set up for Holan on the right side.
Nice block by Beckman. Free ball here for Bottineau, Owen. This is big.
Beckman, it's in.
Timeout, I bet. Yep.
An ace for Simpson and Moen. Coach Moen. Final timeout of set 5. Bottineau leading 10-5 over Delax Burlington. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
10-5 currently on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Set 5, Region 6 3rd place match. Ava Brown for Delax Burlington got a touch against Bottineau. Lakers out of the timeout, get the point. You were saying during the break the Bottineau has 2 remaining.
Yeah, they have 2 timeouts remaining, and we'll see how Coach Rebecca Moen uses them if her team gets in any sort of trouble. And they're playing well, so you don't call one, right? But if DLB scores, I don't know, 2 to 3 points, she's got 2. She's up 5 with 4 remaining. You know, she's got, really right now, Bottineau's in the driver's seat.
Set up to Brown again.
Touched, yep, for sure. Solon had a little hand on that. Good call by the lines judge. It did go out, but there was a slight touch.
Camry Benno comes back in for Delax Burlington to serve.
Great pass.
To Gullett. Now Beckman out of bounds. But we got touch against the Lakers now.
Yeah. And again, Beckman's played pretty solid in the front row.
(12-7) lead for the Stars. Berard, tip kill, back and forth we go. Lakers looking to get on a bit of a run.
They have to. Yeah, they absolutely have to. You don't have any more time to waste here. They got to get it at least to 10 before Bottineau scores their 13th point.
Feist wins that battle with Kyra Beckman.
I'd call a timeout here. I think she's going to wait.
Pass to Gullett, sets up for Beckman again on the left side. Dig by Benno to Holan to Yestas. Where do they go this time? Back to Beckman. Again, Benno is there. Now Yestas, the block by Josie Wintermute.
Nice job by the junior. I was going to speak Canadian and say grade 11, but junior. There was a critical time there for Werner to dump that ball as a setter.
Falling backwards, the set was from Werner.
Nice set by Fedji.
And now Simpson dig by Holland. They go to Yeastos for the middle.
Inside, yep.
Simpson blocked by Feist and Berard. Wintermute reaches over the net.
That ball was on the plane.
Takes it away from Paige Berard. We've got Serve Pro match point on the board for Botno with 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Eva Feist. Diving play made by Schweitzer. Near side Simpson with the kill, and Botno takes home 3rd place in the Region 6 tournament. Final score.
Coming back a lot. They came back the whole match, Owen.
Down 1-0 and 2-1. Botno wins it 3-2. We'll be back in Minot with the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show on the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Welcome into the Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Following the Region 6 third-place match between Botno and Des Lacs Burlington, the Stars come out victorious 3-2. After dropping the first set 25-14, they got the second set 25-21, then 19-25, 25-19, and 15-9 to end it. We are joined now by the Sports Clips MVP of the match. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips MVP is Kylie Simpson from Botno. Kylie, final match of the career. You guys go out in 3rd place, a 5-set victory over Des Lacs Burlington. How fun was that?
That was so fun. They put up a good fight against us, but I'm really excited we got to come back and compete with them.
So, Kylie, we've seen you play 2 set 5s, right? It seems you're quite the gamer when the match is on the line. Talk a little bit about what like energy boost you get, or where you just dial it up another notch in those final sets. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, well, I know we won the 4th set, and winning the 4 sets very huge when you go into 5, because you keep that energy and you got to keep that. So I know I got to keep that for my team. So I go out there and play as hard as I can and just be as energetic as I can, and hopefully that goes to my team and they're energetic as well.
For me, watching you this match, really what stood out was your passing on serve receive and your digging. So talk a little bit about that part of your game over your career, and maybe just let the fans know like how important passing and digging is and that technique. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's huge. Passing is very important for us. Clearly it gets it to the setter, and if you don't get a good pass to the setter, you won't get a good set for the hitter, and you can't do as much with it. And today our passes were a lot better, and that was a huge part in our game. Earlier in this tournament, it wasn't our best, but we knew we had to kick it in this last game, and we did.
And you did kick it in. And okay, so I think technique-wise, your digging, who taught you how to dig like that? Like, you really do slide properly. Did you get taught? I mean, you're laughing, but I'm serious, because there is a technique.
Yes.
Flopping all over the floor won't get you all the balls that it can. You have really good technique defensively. Who taught you that?
Myself. I don't know. I just knew that I had to get on the ground sometimes, and I don't know, I just figured it out slowly throughout the season, I guess. I've seen people do it, and I'm like, I want to try to learn how to do that, so I've kind of taught myself.
So obviously very athletic. Okay, so District 11 Senior Player of the Year. You have all these awards, all these accolades. You win tonight, Region 6, 3rd place. Give us a summary of your career as a volleyball player in Bottineau.
I'm so proud of our team. I've grown up with this team since freshman year, and we've built a culture together, and I'm just so happy that we've got to finish it very well. Come in 3rd, farthest that I've ever been in the region tournament, so that's really exciting.
That's a beautiful answer. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Region 6, 3rd place champion, an amazing athlete. I wish you a wonderful rest of your senior year, and congratulations to you. Enjoy the championship match. Yes.
Thank you so much,
Thanks,
guys.
Kylie.
Sport Clip's MVP of the match is Kylie Simpson. Quick break and we'll be back with the Jobbers move of the game.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Back inside the MINOT Auditorium with our planning team, financial advisors, and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Let's move on to our next segment, the Jobbers Move of the Game. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. At a couple of options early on, but I think we're going to have to pick from sets 4 and 5.
You know, honestly, I love, okay, well then you got to pick it, because I was going to pick something here, because I was going to pick something different. I'll just say it and we can decide. How about this? We'll have 2 options maybe, and then we'll pick a winner.
All right.
Besides Benno's amazing play, I really think the change in the match was when Solon went on her serving run. And I think that was set 2, wasn't it? Or am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, Bottineau didn't look that great in set 1, and definitely they needed some sort of spark in set 2, and Solon, I felt, was it, both offensively at the net and blocking, and she's a senior, so I like calling out the seniors, and then that serving run that changed the trajectory of the match. So for me, it'd be one of those 2, but Owen, what do you got in the set 4 and 5? I mean, Simpson obviously is just a gamer in set 5.
I've got Morgan Schweitzer's defense. I think that's going to, we haven't talked about it all that much. Morgan Schweitzer played some excellent defense, allowing Bottineau to score some crucial points there in sets 4 and set 5.
Well, in that set 4, if you're referencing that one ball that Shea Holland crushed down the line, and in flies Schweitzer. She starts in position 6, everybody. She's going to the line or to position 1, and she one-arms that thing over the net, and it resulted eventually in the point. So, yeah, you know what? I'll go with you, Owen. Perfect. You win this one.
Morgan Schweitzer's defense takes home the Jobbers Move of the game. Well, final thoughts on a very exciting Region 6 third place match.
It's what you hope for all these seniors and these teams and the coaches. I mean, they work their butts off all year, starting probably mid-August, somewhere in there. So what are we? I'll just call it mid-November. So we're 3 months of serious volleyball. So to have a match like that, where everybody played hard, right? And you had a kind of a seesaw. I loved it. I think it's great, a testament to both programs in front of wonderful crowds here. I wish the seniors, so I love talking about the seniors. Can I do that now?
Absolutely.
Okay, good. So DLB side, you know, Cambry Benno, one of our potentials for a move of the game, was a district player of the game. Excellent libero, great service game. Paige Berard. I mean, she was so versatile. She's a back row setter, she's a middle blocker. She did a lot for the DLB program, grade 12. Brianna Selfridge, I wanted to mention her. She had a great digging game, did a great job on passing. Ava Feist had a great right side attack. Caitlin Berg came in, gave some minutes and some cool points. Shaylee Holen. I mean, what a wonderful offensive player, defensive player, just an all-around really nice kid. And then I think that's it for grade 12s on DLB's side. So congratulations to them, their families, all the effort that was put in. I wish them a wonderful rest of their senior year. And on the Bottineau side, we obviously just talked to Kylie. Incredible volleyball career at Bottineau. You have Morgan Schweitzer, who you gave the Jobbers Move of the Game to. Wonderful, wonderful libero. It was a wonderful contest to watch, kind of just blows back and forth between Schweitzer and Benno. Hallie Gullett, the setter. I love setters, obviously, on both teams. That was my position. She had a couple kills tonight on the right side that were phenomenal to watch. Serenity Soland, like we said, had that really good set too that changed it around. Isabella Shaneborn came in, had an ace, which is phenomenal. Natalie Moen. Tally Fedgy had some really cool points and set the ball well to Simpson in critical moments. And Shayla Johnson, grade 12 as well. So congratulations to those athletes, their parents, their families, their coaches on all the effort they give to the sport of volleyball that I love, and to the community of Bottineau and Des Lacs Burlington. I wish Bottineau seniors a wonderful rest of their grade 12 year.
Well, we got exactly what we asked for, maybe a little bit more in that third place game as Bottineau takes it 3-2, 14-25, 25-21, 19-25, 25-19, and 15-9. Well, we've got a good second match coming up today. Later on, it's the Region 6 championship game. South Prairie Max and our Redeemers for the third time this season. The District 12 rivals go head-to-head. Can the Royals finally take down the Knights, or will our Redeemers reign supreme once again over Region 6? We've got the answer coming up after this break. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
We want it all.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finland Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
From the 26-yard line, nearing the serve pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
In the Region 6 Championship, it's the third battle between South Prairie Max and our Redeemers this season. Both of them have gone in straight sets to the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights, who have taken the Region 6 title 10 previous times, including 7 in a row from 2014 to 2020 and again in 2022. They try and make it 9 out of the last 10.
That's a dynasty, isn't it? I don't know, Owen. I would call it that.
It sure is. And the team that's looking to break that run is South Prairie Max, a new co-op that has caught a lot of the attention this year for the media and from everybody for their strong start to the year, being the last undefeated until they ran into our Redeemers. South Prairie Max, a co-op that has never gone to state at either school, that is, over the course of their history. They're led by District 12 Coach of the Year, Katura Schwarzrock, and although they've fallen twice to the Knights, what do you think's got them believing they can do it today and the most meaningful matchup between them this year?
Well, I mean, the excitement in this facility right now has got to jack up all the players. For South Prairie Max, I think that a calm start to the match will be critical to their success.
For our Redeemers Christian School, we know they have the depth. I mean, you can name 4 or 5 great attacking players on offense. Don't discount their defense as well, but their senior setter has been playing really, really well over this week. That's Allie Francis. What's the key for the Knights?
Well, overall, the team, I think we're going to break down the players here soon, but overall, the team for our Redeemers, they have to get to a fast start, right? So what I think South Prairie has to do is make sure that they don't get to a fast start, but our Redeemers a fast start and really kind of their dominance. They've been dominating, honestly, the district, the region, the whole season, right? Where they have had more competition is outside of the district and the region. But for them, fast start is critical, running of their quick offense also.
We will get into those players to watch as part of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show coming up next after this break. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network. Get ready for the final. We're bringing it to you in just a couple of minutes.
is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to the MINOT Auditorium. Alongside Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson on the call for the Region 6 final between South Prairie Max and Our Redeemers Christian School. As promised, we're going to get into the players to watch for this match as part of the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Well, they know you're busy. When you visit their service center, they don't waste your time or theirs. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. Timely service that won't slow you down at any Valvoline Instant Oil Change location in Minot or Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Let's start with the Knights. Player to watch today, Spelch.
Well, I'm actually going to collectively do this here, Owen, because I mean, this is such an exciting match. So a couple things are going to happen in my prediction. I have so much to say about it. It's going to be the battle of the middles. Okay? So you have Ajaya Trader, who is an unbelievable athlete, who can move left to right super fast for the block. And then on the Our Redeemer side, you have Leah Lindquist, who has really, truly grown in the last 2 years to be an offensive and defensive powerhouse. So that's going to happen. I don't think we're going to see anything different than an amazing middle performance from both players. So with that, the setters have to play well, okay? So Eberly, Francis, whichever setter plays well will have an advantage for their team. And then with the setters setting well to the middle and the middle's, dominating, okay, who are the better outside players? So you have Maya Vibeto, who is literally, the District 12 Player of the Year. She's been playing since she was in diapers for Our Redeemers practically. She's got all the experience. She's got all the weapons. So on paper, their outside, Our Redeemers, honestly, seems to be a higher performer than Behrman, but Behrman showed she can show up, right? You have the Beck sisters, who are going to need to do things on the right side and the left side as well. So for me, you have three critical things here. You have the play of the middle, you have the play of the setters, and then which outside hitters are going to be more dominant, because the middles are going to be awesome. Which hitters outside are going to be more dominant, I think, is going to be who takes this match. And then, of course, I'm going to say, you got to serve well, and you have to serve receive well.
Yep.
So there are my keys to the match. Who pulls out the win really are with those keys. Whoever does those keys better will have this match. And again, I got to say this, and we say this in sports, right? To beat a team 3 times is really tough to do. It's super tough to do. And that's what Our Redeemers is looking to do here to win the Region 6 championship match, and what South Prairie is looking to stop to win their first ever Region 6 championship match and go to state for the first time. So much on the line tonight. There's got to be 1,000 people in here. Oh, and I am so fired up, and we got a minute to go before the match starts.
Number 5, South Prairie Max, ranked in the state. Our Redeemers is number 6, but when it comes to region play, Our Redeemers is number 1 and South Prairie Max is number 2. That all goes out the window. It's time for the Region 6 championship on the PSP network. South Prairie Max and Our Redeemers will have first serve and the national anthem after this quick commercial break.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Large crowd on hand, and I can tell it's a little bit in favor of South Prairie Max tonight. They're right behind us, our broadcast position courtside at the Region 6 tournament, as we have been since Monday. The starting lineups going on right now. It's time to remind you that our PSP Network broadcasts would not be possible without the help from sponsors including Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As a factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Also, Roger Ward Moving and Storage has been proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find or quote Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Finally, MINOT State. The best way to predict your future is to create it. With over 100 areas of study at MINOT State, you'll earn the degree for the career you desire. MINOT State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. That wraps up the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Just about time for first serve. Final thoughts before we get into this highly anticipated game between South Prairie and our Redeemers.
It's taking quite a bit of time for Class B volleyball in this area to get to a moment like this, and I just want everybody to acknowledge how awesome it is to have a highly contested Region 6, super amped up championship final at the MINOT Auditorium. Class B volleyball at its finest, and we're about to broadcast it.
We're ready. I hope you are as well. The winner goes to the state Class B volleyball tournament. Of course, the loser is going to go home after tonight. South Prairie Max will be the designated home team in the blue, being on top of the bracket. Our Redeemer is the designated road team in the black jerseys. They are coached by Cara Nunziato, a regular season record of 29 wins and 8 losses. They were challenged by one of the top strength of schedules in the entire state. While South Prairie Max, coached by Keturah Schwarzrock, the District 12 Coach of the Year, led her team to 26-1 record in the regular season, 6-1 in District 12 play. Once again, they are ranked 5th in the state of Class B, while our Redeemers is ranked 6th.
Who controls their nerves at the beginning of this match is going to be critical for the whole entire match.
Once again, our Redeemers looking for 9 championships in the region in the last 10 years. They went 7 in a row from 2014 to 2020. It was the Lax Burlington in 2021 that ended the streak, where the Knights got back last year in 2022. They're looking for their 11th all-time state tournament appearance.
Fun little fact for South Prairie Max. Congratulations to a few girls on the team who won the region drama contest today at Ann Nicole Nelson Hall and are going to Jamestown for state. So they already have some wonderful accomplishments on their docket today. Just today, they finished the drama competition and got over to the MINOT Auditorium to play some volleyball.
The Royals hope the winning ways can continue as we are set for action on the PSP Network. Once again, thank you for joining us here, live from the MINOT Auditorium. Remember to subscribe to the PSP YouTube channel. Our volleyball coverage concludes tonight. I know it's going to be tough, but hopefully we go out with a great match. Hate to bring down the mood, but
yeah, I'm going to miss you, Owen, already.
We've got a whole day of football coming tomorrow at the Dakota Bowl from 9 a.m. to probably past 9 p.m. The guys are going to be out at the Fargo Dome, so don't miss a broadcast of the upcoming winter season as well. Follow at Network PSP on Twitter and at the PSP Network on Facebook, posting a lot of great things, keeping you up to date on Western Dakota sports.
I'd just like to take a moment here to thank the officials. We have the legend Jenny Brown Bogdan, up official, Hall of Famer Linda Birch, down official, the lines judges. Thanks for their time. Here we go, Owen.
Underway for the Region 6 final. Our Redeemers serving in the black uniform, South Prairie Max in the blue. Sent over by Maya Vibetto for Our Redeemers Christian School. In the middle for South Prairie Max, that's Abby Mickelson, and the Royals get started with a point, and you can hear it's loud in this building.
Yeah, besides how packed the stands are, I want to give credit to the student section showing up for their communities and their schools. If
you're wondering why South Prairie Max is wearing red for this match, you're going to find out sometime soon. As the serve goes.
Yes, just out.
Long out of bounds from Isabella Hoffman.
It was a close one, Owen. I saw some space between the line and the ball, and she had to wait because it was the trajectory looked like it would land in, and it was just out.
Sub in for our Redeemers, that's Isabel Engelhard. She'll come in to serve. Rest of the starting group for our Redeemers includes Francis, Lindquist, Carlson, Vibetto, and Ebel. That's a point for the Knights.
Honestly, the nerves portion usually impacts you at the beginning on serve receive. And once you settle down, then it becomes just muscle memory for passing a ball.
Set up from Eberly, nope, goes over the net. Set back by Leah Lindquist. There's a Jaya Trader, team leader in kills for South Prairie Max. Sliding play made there by Engelhard for the Knights. Here's a Jaya Trader on the attack. And now Leah Lindquist for our Redeemers. She's had quite the week so far and begins this Region 6 championship with a kill.
So I just need to make a statement here quick, because there is a new look for South Prairie Max with Trader playing outside.
We've got Hattie here in the starting lineup for South Prairie Max. It was starting 6 at some point.
Yeah, so this is honestly shocking to me. So either somebody's hurt.
Yeah, there's not a Beck in right now. That is Trader with the tip, but it goes out of bounds. And the Knights are up 5-1 early on. So
I mean, that's a huge difference. I mean, Trader's played out of the middle the whole year, and all of a sudden you're now going to play power? I'd love to get an answer as to why this is happening.
Serve goes out of bounds by Engelhard. That ends 4 in a row for the Knights. And now Skylar Beck comes in for Behrman. So here remains in the match. Starting 6 for South Prairie Max goes like this. Eberly, Trader, Abby Mickelson, Amy Mickelson, Isabella Hoffman, and Hattie here. Serving is Brenna Eberly.
Trader's still playing outside.
Skylar Beck for South Prairie Max sends one out of bounds. Point goes right back to our Redeemers.
The only thing I can think of, honestly, Owen, is that Schwarzwalk run, it has completely changed the look. I find it definitely, it's a risk when you've played a certain way the whole year.
Left side by Beto into the net. Here was there, but oh, that here was there. But it gets sent back to the Knights side. Trader will serve now, playing in the back row for South Prairie Max. Up to Lindquist. Here was there again, along with Scotty Beck. Set up for Beck on the left side of the South Prairie offense. Now by Beto. Tip goes off of Skylar Beck and out of bounds. 7-3 lead for our Redeemers Christian on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. With locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona, BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. That's an ace for Leah Lindquist.
Yeah, and she's got a really powerful float serve that has definitely got some points on Tuesday night in the semifinal, and she's continuing that tonight. Free ball here for our Redeemers. See what they do.
Lindquist passes it to Allie Francis. Gives it to Michaela Altringer. We've got a whistle point against the Knights. Oh, sorry. Foul against the Knights.
Yep, you're absolutely right there, Owen. Altringer just raked the net on her follow through.
Our Redeemers' path to the final went like this. 3-zip against Newburgh West Hope in the quarterfinals, and then beat Delax Burlington on Tuesday night. 3-0 as well in the semifinals. Mickelson gets it over. Engelhard pass to Francis. Now Vibeto tips it over the net. Almost a double hit there against Eberly, but it'll be our Redeemers' point anyway.
And honestly, again, on that first contact, you can pretty much do anything you want. So, like, that wasn't to be called. Just so everybody knows, Trader is playing middle back on defense.
Set up for Trader. Into the net. Our Redeemers leads by 6, and Katura Schwarzrock is going to try and cool down her team with a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Call Hub International Insurance today for all of your personal and business insurance needs. Hub International Insurance, located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. You can catch them at 355-3100. We'll take a timeout as well. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Back to serve for our Redeemers out of the break is Allie Francis, and they get the ace.
Yeah, and credit to our Redeemers. I mean, they're putting the pedal down here. And that whole idea of the fast start, they're getting it.
7-point lead for the Knights at the moment. Set up from Eberly to the middle, Mickelson. Vibeto was there, but through the side of the net.
Yeah, and Abby Mickelson just got away with one going into the net because she even looked at the down official, Linda Birch. But it is what it is. Behrman back to serve, down 6 points, South Prairie Max.
Francis up for Altringer, pulls the trigger.
Yeah, great job by Altringer. She honestly has been impressive since I started watching her in the district tournament.
Set it for Mickelson again with the left hand, goes into the net. Knights lead by 8. Set up to Mickelson and the block there. Rodacher and Altringer combined for the block. Our Redeemers leads 14-5.
Yeah, and the Royals are completely on their heels.
Breast-Switch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer 0% financing and free consultations, virtual or in office. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Penalty against South Prairie Max. Wait, what? Maybe?
There's going to be a reserve.
Okay.
The down official, again, Hall of Famer Linda Birch. I mean, literally, you know she's going to call you out of rotation if you are, and she made the mistake, so reserve called. Great set by Francis.
There's Rodacher there across the court. Eberly had to dig for the Royals, but Behrman unable to track it down. Double-digit lead for Karen Anziano's Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Back row from Behrman.
Nice swing by Behrman there.
The Beto pass went into the net. No room for Tavia Carlson.
Behrman's really going to have to step up significantly. Just watching to see where Trader's going in her first rotation in the front row.
Delaney Henkel serving
She's
for
staying
South
outside.
Max. Serve goes out of bounds. Back to a 10-point advantage for our Redeemers. Here's Olivia Ebel, the libero. Trader pushes it to the back row. Ebel to Francis, to Carlson from the near side. Dig by Henkel goes into the net, drops on the side of our Redeemers. Point, South Prairie.
Great athleticism there by Trader, but I just got to say, like, she's honestly, as the ball's going over, is leaning to go to middle. So she's, again, muscle memory, right? Like, you play a position the whole year, and all of a sudden you're put outside. So this is fascinating, and this is a huge change of events for me watching this match.
Ajaya Trader, oh, that was out. There was a touch, though, looking at the other back line judge.
Line judge, yep. Right call by both of them.
So the point will go to the Royals. Down 8-16 here in set 1.
Tough ball.
At the net, Francis let it go.
Tough position for her to come from where she's at on the floor and turn around and get a tight ball when she's a back row setter.
Long serve from Hoffman. Second time that's happened.
Honestly, there's been 3 super close calls on the line. And I really feel strongly they've been the right calls. All the fans behind us, Owen, think differently. Let me tell you, I'm feeling the heat.
Engelhardt serves. Behrman to Eberly to Trader. Dig by Vibeto. Set up for here. There's Ebel. Knights playing extraordinary defense. Leah Lindquist, there's the block by here and Trader. Sent over by Francis. Royals have it. Trader in the net. Found the spot, and the Royals eventually get the point.
Yeah, net violation called on Trader. Honestly, what I saw, she grazed with her jersey on the way down. I think that's honestly in most situations a decision by the ref whether to call or not, but it did happen.
It was
so
a
everybody
set that
knows.
was very close to the net. Trader went up for it. Point instead goes to our Redeemers.
And both coaches are talking to the down officials, so I mean, excitement all around here, folks, in the Region 6 final.
They'll go to Hattie here this time. Again, Vibetto is there for our Redeemers. Now Trader trying to get that point back. Won't happen this time. Tavia Carlson for the Knights. Chasing it is Henkel. Runs out of real estate.
Tavia Carlson had an incredible match on Tuesday, and it was so close for her being MVP of the match. Allie Francis just beat her out, but Carlson's going to have to play well as well.
Cobb International Insurance timeout on the floor, called by South Prairie Max. They're out of timeout, so we're probably going to get the rest of set one after this commercial break.
Great news. If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
10-point lead for our Redeemers Christian School on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. You're watching the Region 6 Volleyball Final on the PSP Network. Thanks for tuning in. Here's a Jaya Trader for South Prairie Max. Dig by Engelhard. Now Ebel will send it over for the Knights. They go in the middle with Hattie here, and she missed it. Went up with the left hand. Timed it incorrectly. 20-9 lead now for our Redeemers.
And again, Hattie here hasn't seen the floor a whole lot, at least what I've watched of South Prairie Max. So this is a whole new look right here in this for this South Prairie Max team.
Here's Tavia Carlson off the top of the net. There was no touch. Brenna Eberly back to serve, senior setter, all-district player. Sends it into the net. Carlson back to serve for our Redeemers.
Nice pass by Trader.
Set it for here, goes after Vibetto. Lindquist over the net. Lindquist in the middle. She was in the net, though.
Yeah, she and she knew it. She knew it. I got to give Maya Vibetto credit. It feels like she's looking at the new kind of setup for South Prairie Max and going, no. I'm going to dig at every ball that you send at me. So kudos to her. She's playing really good defense.
Trader serving for South Prairie. Set up from Francis. Vibetto passes it cross court. Back to Eberly, back to Scotty, back into the net. Our Redeemers up 22-11. Altringer comes back on the floor.
Nice pass by Mickelson.
Near side here off the block. Sliding play made by Engelhard. Vibetto out jumps Becken here. The lead continues to grow. It's now the largest it's been all night, 12. Lindquist not wasting time at the service line.
Nice shot by here.
Carlson. They go to Scotty Beck now.
Good play by Engelhard.
Vibetto off of Trader for the kill. Serve Pro set point on the board. 24/7 emergency service and trained technicians. Using advanced technology, they specialize in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. 24-11 our Redeemers leads. Trying to take set one right here. Carlson collects it now. Engelhard sends one over. Free ball South Prairie Max. Up for Scotty Beck. Dig by Carlson. And the tip kill by Allie Francis. You just thought one was coming at some point or another.
Dominant set one win by our Redeemers.
25-11 is how set one goes in the books. We'll be back with set two on the other side of this commercial break. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Set one went 25-11 in favor of our Redeemers. Royals back on the floor for set two with a bit of a different lineup here.
Yeah, I think Schwarzrock tried to catch our Redeemers off guard with a experiment. I don't know how else to explain it. I got to give credit to here. She played well, but if I'm seeing what I'm seeing, I think they're going back to their normal season-long rotation of having Trader out of the middle. Now, here's the deal. I love coaches who take risks, like really do, right? The issue is this, like it's high risk or it's a flop. And what I saw in that first set, it was a flop. And not just because you're trying to catch the other team on their heels. Like your team has to be ready to completely have different looks, especially Trader hitting the ball from the outside. So back to a typical South Prairie team here, and we'll just see if they can recover from a set one dominant win by our Redeemers.
Our Redeemers 6 the first point. It's a tip kill from Leah Lindquist. Engelhard will serve again for ORCS. Eberly sets up for Behrman. Off the block by Lindquist and Francis.
It's going to the middle here, Owen.
In the middle with Ajaya Trader. Blocked by Leah Lindquist.
And a throw called there.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. And I say throw, I say that loosely. I mean, it's a lift. That's the technical call. But just too much throw. That sounds better on the microphone.
Serve into the net. Royals on the BNC Bank National scoreboard for the first time here in set two.
And Hankel's back in the match now too, right? Who's really kind of been a proven player. So she's back in playing with the normal rotation for our Redeemers.
Lindquist with another kill. She's got 2 of our Redeemers' first 3 points.
Yeah, and I want to give, again, kudos to Maya Vibeto with that unique rotation that South Prairie threw at our Redeemers. She took it upon herself and said, I'm going to play every single ball on defense and get it up to prove them wrong that they made the wrong decision, at least made the wrong decision on changing their rotation.
Tip didn't get across the net from Lindquist. Point for the Royals. The UPS store, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, South Broadway and Minot, open Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 7, and from Saturday from 8:30 to 3. For all your packing and shipping needs, it's the UPS store. Behrman serve goes out of bounds. 4-2 lead for our Redeemers.
Great serve by Leah Lindquist. Beautiful set.
Vibeto is blocked by Skylar Beck.
And maybe that's the turning point here. That's a huge block for South Prairie Max.
Trader at the service line for South Prairie, trailing 3-4. And set 2. Tipped over the net by Francis. Dug by Eberly.
Do it again.
Goes to Altringer this time. Left side, Beck. Left side for our Redeemers, that's Vibeto.
Oh.
And Skylar Beck was there for another block along with Abby Mickelson.
Huge, huge back-to-back blocks for South Prairie Max, especially with, that was the right set. right? Everything was kind of clogged up on the right side for our Redeemers. That was the right set by Francis. Send it out to Vibeto. Vibeto has to adjust offensively.
Set up for back now on offense. Cross court, out of bounds. Yep, out of bounds.
Oh, that was still good.
Ace for Francis, had 12 in the regular season.
Definitely the more aggressive serving team has been our Redeemers in the first set and start of the second.
Back, dug by Carlson. Set up for Altringer. There's Skylar back.
There you go, you're good, you're good. Oh, she's calling her. So
Back slid across the center court line.
yeah, and remember I talked to up official Jenny Brown-Bogdan. This is perfect timing, Jenny. Any part of the body goes under on the floor, that's considered underneath the net. If her hand wasn't fully over, that would have been fine, but she had something else going on there under the net, so that's why it was called.
Mickelson sends one way out of bounds. Point for the Knights, and what was 4-4 is now 8-4, our Redeemers. On the back row, Trader out of bounds, and the streak continues for our Redeemers into a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor, called by South Prairie Max. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage.
26-yard line nearing the Serve Pro red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Back inside the Minot Auditorium, PSP Network's coverage of the Region 6 Volleyball Tournament is sponsored by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Back from the timeout, and we've got an ace for Allie Francis, her second of this serving stint.
Good substitution here by the coach for South Prairie Max. And great serve right to the new sub. Great pass.
Whistle against our Redeemers as Rodocker went up for back-to-back blocks, ended up in the net.
Tons of credit to Isabella Hoffman going back to serve for South Prairie Max as she got off the bench and had a pass that was perfect. Love that.
And then gets the ace. Yeah. After 2 serves out of bounds in the first set, that one's got to be awesome.
Let me tell you how hard it is to just be thrown into a match. And she just had 2 great plays. Good for her.
Set up by Francis to Vibeto. Holy smokes.
Yeah. There she is. Beautiful approach by Maya Vibeto. Hits the ball as the block's going up, so she hits over it. Well done by our Redeemers.
In the middle, Mickelson over the block. Vibeto was there. Francis sets up for Altringer. Michaela Altringer blocked by Mickelson. Eberly was into the net and then under the line.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
over
under the
line,
net.
under the net.
Yeah, you could call it both ways there. And again, it's not about her hand. It's any other part of the body that goes underneath the net. That's a violation. Good set by Eberly. Tight ball.
Mickelson reached over. 13-6 lead, our Redeemers Christian on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Tight. Good play by Eberly. When that happens for a 5-something setter, that's an awesome feeling. I used to have a couple of those on occasion where you get a stuff block. And that was a great athletic play. She knew it was an overpass. She had to get up there. Great job by Eberle.
There's Rodacher with the kill. Brooklyn Rodacher, just 86. That's the number in the regular season for Rodacher.
Nice little role player for our Redeemers. Doesn't get a whole lot of fanfare. Comes in there, gets a couple balls right side, and blocks balls well with Lindquist and Alterner.
But out of bounds by Rodacher. Point for the Royals.
Nice
set up
set.
for Lindquist in the middle. Dig by Amy Mickelson. Behrman over the block. Francis to Ebel. Sets it up for Vibetto.
Just before the attack line. Back row.
Off the block from Lindquist. Point for South Prairie Max.
Yeah, nice athletic play by Behrman on that for South Prairie Max.
That time Lindquist gets the kill.
It's so fun to watch Lindquist. I mean, she's literally approaching before, honestly, at times, before the setter gets the ball, and then the setter does that inside shoot. And the whole point of that is to make sure that you have no block on the other side. Speed. Speed it up. Catch the block off guard.
Behrman cross court, it lands in bounds.
We'll see what happens here, Owen, with Trader out of the middle.
Front row for South Prairie Max, Trader, Beck, and Behrman. Lindquist gets blocked, but
blocked and out.
Out of bounds.
Yep. So point our Redeemers on that.
Set up for Skylar Beck. Out of bounds. Eagle got out of the way.
Yeah, out of bounds and on the net. Timeout, South Prairie Max.
Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor called by South Prairie Max. Their second of the second set. They trail our Redeemers 10-17 in set 2 of the Region 6 championship game. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network. Back in a bit.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
There we go. Hopefully that stays up for long enough to bring you the rest of set 2.
What did we lose? Did we lose the camera?
Oh, for about 1 second.
How much panic did you have, Owen?
Just stop talking about it.
Yeah, got it. Got
All
it. The lines judges have had to make some calls tonight already, and we're, you know, over halfway through set 2 here. So kudos to the line judges.
All just floating right above the net. Landed on South Prairie Max's side. 18-11 lead for our Redeemers.
And Lindquist had a, smart play there. She had a play the other night where she reached way over to get that. She knew that that was on their side and didn't come near it. Point our Redeemers.
Eberle gets it across.
Oh, nice play by Francis.
Royals were there, though. Point for the Knights.
Yeah, and it's a pretty obvious stat right now that won't be on the sheet, but Trader's hit a lot of balls out.
Frankly, I don't even know if she has a kill.
which is a huge difference maker in this match. Huge.
Set up by Lindquist. How about that? You don't see that too much.
Yeah.
Lindquist gets the assist. Francis with the kill.
They're going to love that moment right there. Again, setters getting kills. I'm a huge fan of that. Number 5, Allie Francis. Nice job.
Set up for Trader.
Gotta go.
Engelhard chases it down way out of bounds. Hit over by Francis. Overpass from Altringer nearly. We've got a whistle. Again, Star Redeemers.
Sorry, I yelled into my microphone on that play. Sorry to all the fans who are listening. I'm fired up. Owen's fired up. Great job by our Redeemers. Better job by South Prairie Max.
Trader serving for South Prairie. There's Altringer. She gets blocked by Mickelson and Beck, and there's a whistle there.
Yep.
Double hit against Star Redeemers.
Nice job by the upper official on calling that.
Francis.
Lift on Skylar Beck, right?
She's not ready for that pass from Francis.
You know, Francis is doing a nice job of mixing it up and a great job of serving.
Dug by Francis. Rodacher passes it to Vivetto. Now Eberly for South Prairie Max to Mickelson. Back row Francis sails out of bounds. 14-21 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Short
Nice
serve
job by
from
Ebel.
Beck. Vivetto sends it across to Trader. Now Eberly.
They need
up
something
for
here.
Scotty Beck. They got it.
They did get it on, and I mean they're far away. They're far away from getting back in this set and back in this match, but that's a good start with a free ball execution for a kill.
Stays in the back row with Tavia Carlson. Now Scotty Beck for South Prairie. Dig by Vivetto. Set up Francis. Rodacher gets it across. In the middle, Mickelson. Out.
Any touch on that? Because it was
Nope.
sure close. I would have been screaming it.
22-15 lead for our Redeemers. This is Maya Vivetto at the service line. Mickelson will try it again.
Nice effort by Vivetto.
Tumbling on the court. Point our Redeemers.
Yeah, great dig by Vivetto. And finish by Carlson. Again, when your team has a huge dig, I mean, the front row wants to get a kill for you. I think that happened there.
Vivetto one arm, Francis with one arm, Altringer backwards.
Good move by Trader there.
But it's out.
And I think a net violation.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and Altringer knows that. I mean, maybe a little overzealous. Yeah. The net was moving. Yeah, and there was only one person by the net, and that was Altringer. Good deductive reasoning there.
Back row, Hoffman sends it over. Now Carlson, left hand all the way across the court, but it goes out of bounds.
Does South Prairie Max have the ability here?
Down 6. Our Redeemers needs 2 points to put away the second set. They kept it alive.
Oh,
Continue to. Schrader keeps it in the air. Henkel. Now Behrman gets it across. Francis set up to the middle with Altringer, and that's going to end it. At least that point brings us to a Serve Pro set point. Trained technicians at 24/7 emergency service, specializing in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro 24-17. Our Redeemers in the lead, looking for a 2-0 advantage.
Nice aggressive move by Carlson on that play.
Dig by Vibeto. Francis up for Lindquist.
Dig by Henkel.
And Trader gets the kill from the back row.
And I think you're right. I think it's her first of the night, and we are at 24-18 in set 2. Probably hasn't happened her whole career on the volleyball court.
6 set points for our Redeemers. Here's Carlson. It's blocked by Everly and Trader. Off the top of the net, and that'll work, I guess.
yeah.
Allie Francis with the kill. That ends set 2, and South Prairie Max is down to their last. On to set 3 we go on the PSP Network. Stick around for more Region 6 Championship volleyball action.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
On to set 3. Here inside the Minot Auditorium. Our Redeemers has taken the first 2. Looking to take the title with a set 3 win here. It will be Olivia Ebel to serve to begin set 3. Trader up and over the block. Set from Francis to Lindquist. We've got a whistle again. A lot of those errors have plagued South Prairie Max tonight. Set up for Carlson. Into the net. Point South Prairie. Eberly off the top of the net and catches the Knights.
Yeah, you know, for South Prairie Max, again, they are back in their normal rotation for set 3. They need a little bit of luck with this set because our Redeemers is playing lights out.
It's the kill, that is Rodacher. Tied at 2.
Again, our Redeemers, we know the trifecta, right? Francis, Lindquist, Vibeto, they have some really great role players, including a spectacular libero and Ebel.
There's a Jaya Trader.
Out of the middle.
Royals back up in front.
Out of the middle.
Where you've been wanting to see her play all day.
I have, yes. I mean, she's just unbelievably dominant. Out of the middle. like, and even our Redeemers in the matches that they've lost to our Redeemers, still Trader was dominant out of the middle. It wasn't, changing her wasn't going to, I think, create a more opportunity to win the match. But lots of volleyball left, totally lots. And now that South Prairie is back to this normal rotation and everybody's feel, our Redeemers really does have to watch out here, Owen. They cannot let off the pedal.
That was a kill by Scotty Beck for South Prairie. Tipped by Francis. Royals were there. Now Beck goes at it again. Dig by Ebel. In the middle, Lindquist over the block. Tip kill, Leah Lindquist.
She's definitely added that to her arsenal. Also with some powerful kills going to the right and also cutting across her body out of the middle. Nice job, Leah Lindquist.
Trader over the block. Carlson was there. Goes way up and over the net. Then Trader powers through the block. It goes out of bounds. Point for the Royals.
Yeah, and great job by Eberly there. Trader, awesome job doing a little bit of a roll shot to get the overpass right away, and then feed your middle, your amazing middle player, Eberly, to the middle. Short.
Just over the net for the ace. Ajaya Trader coming alive here in set 3. Another short serve. Engelhard gets it. Lindquist in the middle. That'll end the run for South Prairie.
Great job cutting across her body, hitting to position 1 on the volleyball court. Great pass by Trader. Altringer was facing the wrong way to get that ball.
Altringer was right on point there.
She was facing the right way there, Owen. Again, a great tip to position 4.
Knights
back to back.
Knights with an opportunity to tie here. Trailing 5-6 on the BNC scoreboard. Set up from Francis. Vibetto off the block. That's Behrman. Eberly to Trader. Flying in on the attack. Block set up by Mickelson and Beck. Ball still alive. South Prairie with it in the middle. Abby Mickelson out of bounds.
Yeah, but good play.
Even at 6.
Yep, definitely the most adversity our Redeemers has faced in this match, and they've overcome it by tying set 3 and taking the lead now, Owen.
Eberly ran out of room, and in fact, our Redeemers has the lead, 7-6. Ball goes straight out of bounds. It's the back line.
I'd love to give you some credit right now, Owen. You've really nailed down the names of all the players, and granted, we've been watching them now for a couple weeks, but sure makes honestly play-by-play go easier when you know the names of the players, because you don't have to look down, you just watch the match. So kudos to you on learning that skill so fast. You're coachable.
Royals take the lead at 8-7. Ebel over the net. Not enough touch. No. Pass from Scotty Beck. Falls short of the net.
Aggressive serve by Francis.
Standing out of bounds, that was Beck. Gets it over the net. Got a whistle and double hit against Allie Francis of our Redeemers.
Yeah, not called very often. She was a bit out of position there. Trying to get that ball outside to Vibetto.
Set it for Vibetto.
Good dig by Trader. Free ball here for our Redeemers.
Dig by Trader. Behrman tracks it down.
Hustle
so
by
does
Hoffman.
Hoffman.
Go to the middle, yes.
Another dig by Ajaya Trader. Sent over by Eberly.
Oh, everyone's out of position.
Contact on the our Redeemers side. Somehow they get it across the net. In the middle, Mickelson. Dig by Francis. In the middle, Vibeto and Altringer both went for it. Mickelson will get the point for South Prairie. 10-8 lead for the Royals here in the third.
Remember that moment, right? South Prairie needs something, and they win a long rally point. Nice job by everybody. Better job by South Prairie Max. Great block by Mickelson's playing well out of the middle.
Got a lift against all Redeemers as Vibeto came into Ebel's area and tried to get the ball over the net. That'll lead us to a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor called by our Redeemers. They trail 8-11 in set 3. Back with more Region 6 volleyball on the PSP network after this commercial break.
There is no place like the Country Club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Planet Pizza, there's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. We come back for the break with an ace. Delaney Henkel for South Prairie Max. They lead by 4 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Sorry there, Owen. She's on a good run here, Henkel. Something they lost in set 1 with a different rotation. So she's now
back-to-back for the junior.
Yeah, I feel like 5 points she's been on the run here. She's got a nice little float serve. It's very deceiving.
Francis to Altringer in the middle. Dig by Hoffman. Goes back over the net. Tipped by Vibeto. Trader sends it over.
Free ball.
Touch goes out of bounds. Credit that one to Michaela Altringer.
Again, our Redeemers facing all kinds of adversity in this set. South Prairie Max playing like they know how to play.
Set up for Bearman. Goes up into the lights. Goes back down on our Redeemer's side, and Carlson sends it all the way to the other sideline.
That was outside the antenna. You and I can see it from up here. Very difficult for people, the referees and the line judges on the floor. Nice pass by Ebel.
In the middle, Altringer again. Hoffman with a dig. Everly tips it across the net. Knights do recover.
Free ball here for South Prairie.
They go with Bearman.
Touch.
Goes straight out of bounds.
No touch? No touch, Owen. I thought maybe there was some touch. At least I thought I heard it, but again, I'd be screaming it.
Trader with the left hand. Carlson was there, set up for Lindquist. Vibeto, right spot for the dig. Lindquist goes out of bounds, no touch. Point for South Prairie Max as their lead is back to 5.
Great defense by Maya Viabeto. Lindquist has to keep that ball in after that big dig.
Into the net. Point South Prairie.
Coach Nunziato was asking for touch. There was none. Struggling on serve receive for sure. Another timeout here, our Redeemers, yes.
Again, Vibeto and Ebel were in the same spot there. South Prairie Max's lead is up to 7 in set 3. 17-10. More Region 6 volleyball on the other side.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
The large South Prairie Max crowd is back into this volleyball match, with the Royals leading 17-10 in set 3.
Good serve by Eberly out of the timeout by our Redeemers.
Set up to Taya Behrman.
Trader's just a machine blocking in the front row. Beautiful pass by Ankle.
Nothing getting by Ebel and Vibetto right now.
Tight.
Lindquist celebrates the point.
And that's a big one. Remember this pre-match I said it's going to be the battle of the middles. Obviously we had a bit of a shift there in that first set, but right there is Lindquist up against Trader, and Lindquist wins that first battle there.
And then with the block.
And a huge solo block on that inside shoot.
Knights cutting into what was just a 7-point lead, now down to 5. Behrman gets the kill.
First team to 18 here, South Prairie Max.
With more than 96% of Minot State grads employed or continuing their education, MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. Vibetto sends one across the net and out of bounds.
Just out of bounds, but smart play. That was the right play, just a little bit out. Our Redeemers can't have any more points here by South Prairie. So they have to get on a run here. Honestly, Owen, as I look at the score, they probably have to get it to 16, I'd say, before South Prairie gets their 20th point to keep it reasonably close to try and pull out a win.
Near side Trader. Eagle
Nice.
was there, but nobody could find it for the Knights.
Nice job by Trader. Honestly, I think that ball was out. She just happened to crush it right at Ebel. And Ebel couldn't get out of the way.
Set up for Mickelson.
Who has played well this set.
Near side Vibetto on the block from Becken Mickelson. Tip into the net by Francis. 4 touches against our Redeemers.
And South Prairie Max getting in the rhythm, right? Doing things that they do well. Big block by the Becks and Mickelson in the front row.
Set up to Vibetto.
Another one. Great pass by Behrman.
Off the block, digged by Ebel. Set up Lindquist. He's been playing really, really well lately and continues it.
Yeah, and a nice across the body hit by Lindquist, position 1. As she heads to the back row and starts to serve. Great pass by Trader.
Set up for Scotty Beck. Found the open spot on the floor. Point for South Prairie, and they lead by 8.
So South Prairie Max, besides their block getting touches and some stuff blocks, what South Prairie Max is doing really well is defensive to offensive transition. Playing great defense, getting the ball to the setter, and then getting kills off of that. Here's another play.
Francis up for Altringer. Now goes to Vibetto. Around the
Can
block,
go get that.
Behrman there. Don't go after it as it goes across the net and out of bounds. Allie Francis serves for our Redeemers. Eberle sets up for Trader for the back row. Vivetto, clear shot for the kill.
Smart play there with Eberle front row, right? And so send it out to Vivetto and see if the South Prairie.
Serve out of bounds by Allie Francis.
Finish that set and see if the South Prairie Max block can adjust. Miss serve critical here in set 3.
Ace for Delaney Henkel. How about 3 on the night for her? 3 in this set.
It's been awesome. And just remember, South Prairie Max didn't take a set. In the 2 losses to our Redeemers, they didn't take a set. And here is the Serve Pro set point.
Set up Ebel for Behrman. Now the Knights with it. Block by Nicholson and Brenna Eberle, and there's life once again for South Prairie Max. On to a 4th set we go. 25-16 the score there. We'll be back with more Region 6 volleyball after this commercial break.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
When it comes to your car, you need someone you can trust. Someone who cares about your safety, your budget, and your peace of mind. At Trusted Tire and Auto, trust is more than just a word. It's at the heart of everything we do. We're a local business, owned and operated by people who live and work in this community. And we believe that by building relationships based on trust and care, we can make our community a better place to live and drive. Trusted Tire and Auto, where trust, care, and community meet on the road.
The Royals are not done yet. We go to set 4 here in the Minot Auditorium, Region 6 championship game. The first set that South Prairie Max has taken against our Redeemers all season.
What a match already. Wow. All kinds of drama. I mean, literally, try to recap this. South Prairie Max comes out with a completely different look for set 1, and it doesn't work at all. Pretty much at all. And I want to give credit because Hattie, I think it's Hattie here, who was kind of the one player on the floor. It hadn't been on the floor for a long time with Henkel out, Trader over to Power. She played well. It definitely wasn't on her. You have set 2 that was dominant by our Redeemers, and set 3, South Prairie Max has awoken.
Lindquist out of bounds. Point for the Royals. This is Amy Mickelson serving, junior all-district libero from South Prairie Max. Pass goes into the net, but kept alive by the Knights. And Tavia Carlson. Mickelson sends one into the net for the Royals, even at 1 on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Engelhard serve goes over the head of Delaney Henkel and the South Prairie Max team. Out of bounds, Royals lead 2-1.
Besides the defensive to offensive transition that's really improved for South Prairie Max from set 1, set 2 to set 3, they're digging a lot more balls. And it feels like our Redeemers were digging a ton of balls in set 1 and 2, right? And they did a nice job in set 3, but honestly, our Redeemers has jacked that up South Prairie Max has jacked that up in terms of defensive digs.
So it goes out of bounds from Eberly.
Couple missed serves here early, so I'm loving the aggression, but balls, as the game gets tighter and the match gets tighter, balls have to stay in on the serve.
Trader misjudged that one. 3-3. Tavia Carlson at the service line for our Redeemers.
Great pass by Mickelson.
There's Trader. Gets that one to fall. Royals take the lead back. The Royals in this tournament started out with a 3-0 win over TGU. Really had not too many problems with the Titans in the quarterfinals and beat Botno, the champions of District 11, and third place finishers here at the Region 6 tournament. The semifinals 3-0. That's Leah Lindquist for our Redeemers once again.
Honestly, similar offensive shots from Trader and Leah Lindquist, back-to-back points for their corresponding teams.
That one is counted in. An ace for Leah Lindquist, who led the team in the regular season with 50 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
She did? Good for her.
Also led the team in blocks and kills as well.
Beautiful.
Ajaya Trader, who did not have a kill in the entire first set, has 5 now on the match.
She was flying on that approach.
Set up for Michaela Altringer. Dig by Trader. Collision there on the Redeemers side.
Yeah, Ebel's hurting on her right wrist. Yep. She's toughing it out here. Nice job by her.
Vibetta will get them the point.
Ebel and Engelhard collision. And she's got a couple wrist guards, it seems, already, but she's feeling it, that's for sure. In.
Francis with the ace. The Knights have a 2-point advantage. And another ace for Allie Francis.
Yeah, for sure. Aggressive serving was critical to the first 2-set win for our Redeemers. So, but here's that sub in Hoffman. Great pass again. Love it.
Abby Mickelson ends the run with a kill.
I mean, Hoffman, could be a couple moves of the game there too. The girl comes off the bench. She's cold. She wasn't sure if she'd be in. She's in. She makes great plays.
She's serving for South Prairie. Set up for Scotty Beck. Out.
Yeah, and Scotty Beck's been quiet. I think she's going to have to change that around here in set 4. Definitely keep balls in. Great pass by Trader.
Sent over by Vibetto. Royals have it. Tipped by Eberly.
Great dig by Vibetto. She just won't be denied on defense. I love it.
Set up for Carlson on the left side. Dig by Behrman. In comes Hoffman. That one goes into the net, though.
Maybe a timeout? Yep.
We do. Coach Schwarzrock takes the timeout. The Hub International Insurance timeout. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. Once this match concludes, we'll have the Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads post-game show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. Shots Crossroads is your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com from their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. That's Shots Crossroads, where team buses are always welcome. We'll also name our MVP of the match and move of the game, presented by Sport Clips and Jobbers, respectively, during the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show.
So I was watching the Redeemers timeout. Coach Nunziato, that's the most animated I've seen her in a long time. She is fired up.
Pass into the net. Our Redeemers leads by 5.
Usually a very kind of like, and I don't want to say composed, just quiet coach, but she was intense, and I love that. I've known Kara a long time.
Knights continue their run, now up to 12-6. Maya Vibeto serving. There comes Beck, but Eberly was there with the dig. Now Carlson, Behrman with the dig on the other end. Eberly shoots one across the net. Hit by Francis, but hit it twice.
Great swing by Scotty Beck. Remember we said keep balls in. That was her best swing tonight. Look for more of that. For South Prairie to be successful.
Here's Hankel serving. Carlson, dig by Ajaya Trader. Eberly sets up for Taya Behrman off the top of the net. And a block by Altringer.
Yep. Nice job by Hoffman.
Medicine it falls, point for the Royals. 8-12 on the BNC scoreboard.
Little spitfire at the service line, this Hankel.
Eberly sets up for Behrman. Across court, it's out of bounds. Point for the Knights.
Just out. So many balls super tight tonight, in or out. Nice pass by Hoffman.
Carlson sends one out of bounds. We go back and forth here in set 4. Francis to Lindquist.
Beautiful.
It's the kill.
Beautiful play. You know, I remember just being so fascinated watching, when I was younger, watching setters be able to one-hand set something. I was like, wow, I hope to do that. Yeah, I did a few of those. Allie Francis just had a great one. Nice job by her.
Set up for Behrman. Schrader sends it to the back row. Engelhardt got up to get it.
Great defense for both teams here. Just digging balls all over the place.
Tavia Carlson, dug by Henkel, into the net. Lindquist blocked by Trader, set back. Eagle all the way across to the South Prairie Max bench and out of bounds.
Nice job by Ajaya Trader on that solo block on Lindquist. She wins that battle.
Skylar Beck comes in to complete the front row of Behrman, Beck, and Trader.
I am really loving South Prairie Max's energy right now. They're definitely matching our Redeemers.
Trailing 10-14. This is Tavia Carlson. Eberly's pass goes out of bounds. Beck couldn't get it. Actually, I think it hit the up official.
The legend, Jenny Brown-Bogdan.
Tavia Carlson to serve now for our Redeemers. Into the net from Mickelson.
Timeout, I bet. Yep.
And that's the last one South Prairie Max has. Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. You're watching Region 6 Volleyball on the PSP Network.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go.
Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
$16-10 lead for our Redeemers on the BNC National Bank scoreboard. Set 4 of the Region 6 final. Winner goes to state. For our Redeemers, it would be their 11th all-time. For South Prairie Max, it would be their first. Here's a Jaya Trader in the middle. Now Maya Vibeto.
Trading tips. Another one-handed set.
Royals couldn't get it back across.
It's almost like Allie wants me to talk about this. Okay, so here's the deal. She can dump that ball. She's front row. But guess what? That's what the other team expects. So she one-hand sets that thing, and it catches the other team off guard. It's a brilliant play, cerebral play, an athletic play, and just somebody who knows a lot about the game. Nice job by Francis.
Too many balls going out of bounds from South Prairie Max as they trail by 8 at the crucial juncture of set 4. 18 points on the board for our Redeemers. Everly chases that one down. Beck backwards over the net. Francis
Nice
for Lindquist.
slide.
Now Behrman. Ebel was there on the ground. Set up to Vibetto. Was there a touch? No.
Huge lead for our Redeemers. Quite the hole that South Prairie Max has to dig themselves out of. It's possible they need to get on a run of at least 4.
Into the net from Behrman. They only get one.
That's right. And now one of our Redeemers' best servers that I didn't know, Leah Lindquist, back at the line. Good swing.
That one goes out from Scotty Beck. Didn't have the accuracy, sure had the speed.
Oh, good play.
Royals do get it across the net. Here's Vibetto now on the attack and gets the kill as that one goes. Oy.
I was just about to say, I bet you Vibetto wakes up here in the front row because she really hasn't been that dominant offensively, but defensively superstar. And here we have the last kind of few points of this set, possibly this match. She's in the front row. If she gets it, she's going to get kills.
Double-digit lead for our Redeemers in set 4 of the Region 6 final. Lindquist serves. Mickelson with the dig. Here's Scotty Beck on the near side.
There's Vibetto.
Big
Just
Vibetto
beautiful.
on the other end. Beck, that one rolls on the top of the net, stays in South Prairie's side. Now Francis for Vibetto again. Back to back for Maya Vibetto. Royals out of timeout, so we're just going to play out the rest of set 4 as our Redeemers needs 2 more points.
It's out.
Make it 1. Serve Pro match point on the board. An ace from Leah Lindquist. 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians and advanced technology. They specialize in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Lindquist serves. Behrman with the dig. Set up by Eberly. Here's Beck. Across the net. Knights
She's going to get it.
Vibetto. Blocked by Trader and back. Not done yet.
Oh, man.
You kind of knew where that ball was going right away.
Oh, I was for sure you're going to give that ball to Vibetto. So nice job by South Prairie Max on the block.
Still 12 match points for our Redeemers. At the net, it's Altringer, Region 6 champs. (25-11), 25-18, 16-25, and 25-12 for the 9th time in 10 seasons. Our Redeemers Christian School is off to State Class B volleyball, while South Prairie Max will have to pack it up and focus on next season. A highly anticipated matchup. It was a good one. Went to 4 sets. Our Redeemers gets the win. We'll be back to recap it all. And the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up next on the PSP Network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Back inside the Minot Auditorium to recap the Region 6 final that went in favor of our Redeemers 3-1. We're naming the all-region team at the moment, so we'll bring those to you right now. The Region 6 all-region volleyball team goes like this: from Botno, Kyra Beckman, the Lax Burlingtons, Camry Benno, Velva, Stella Campbell, Lacey DePlazis from Rugby, from South Prairie Max, Brenna Eberly, from our Redeemers, Allie Francis and Leah Lindquist, from TGU, Ashley Martadam, from Surrey, it was Mackenzie Neighbors, Sydney Shook, also from TGU, makes the list, Morgan Schweitzer of Botno, and Kylie Simpson of Botno, and as well from South Prairie Max, Ajaya Trader, Chanello Udekwe from Bishop Ryan, and Maya Vibeto from our Redeemers Christian. They still haven't named the Senior Athlete of the Year, so we'll keep that from you at the moment, as well as the Coach of the Year, but we do know who the Region 6 champions are. And Spelch.
Oh my.
How'd you break that one down?
Well, our Redeemers just overpowered South Prairie Max in that set 4. They really showed why they have been dominant all year, and I really think that a lot of that play outside of the district and the region and at these tournaments that have various competitive teams from other parts of the state impacted that set 4, right? Because honestly, South Prairie Max, kudos to them. I mean, winning that set 3, phenomenal job by them. And really, our Redeemers did not play well in set 3. So they just, their mindset in set 4 completely changed. And that's with experience. That's being there before, and that's being challenged by these other teams that are highly competitive across the state. Congratulations to our Redeemers, Region 6 champions again, continuing the dynasty and off to state.
The 11th time in school history, the 9th time in the last 10 years, and it was just announced inside the auditorium. Maya Vibeto was named the Region 6 Senior Athlete of the Year. We hope to get an interview with her in just a few moments. Also named our Sport Clips MVP of the match. And the Coach of the Year goes to South Prairie Max's Katura Schwarzrock, well earned.
Without a doubt.
For the Royals, who 3 losses all year, all came to our Redeemers, but what a season, and a season to improve on with a great group of players coming back in 2024.
Yeah, completely changed the dynamics of the South Prairie Max volleyball team. So kudos to Schwarzrock. Future's bright. I mean, future's really bright. Definitely with Trader coming out of the middle, that's for sure. Congratulations to Eberly. Like, maybe we talk about the seniors on South Prairie Max, right? Taya Behrman had a great district and region tournament. Kudos to her. Eberly with, I don't know, you'd probably tell me like 2,563 assists, somewhere in there. What a career for her. Milestones that might not be broken for a long time, if ever. Isabella Hoffman, who came off the bench at a couple moments tonight where I was super impressed. Basically thrown off the bench into play and gets incredible, super perfect passes and aces on the serve. So congratulations to Hoffman and Eberly and Behrman, and I think that's everybody for grade 12. So again, future looks bright for South Prairie thanks to those athletes and their parents and all the time that was put in, and their coaches. I wish them a wonderful rest of their senior year.
To recap what happened today overall, while we wait for those interviews and the awards to finish up inside the building, it was Botno that took the 3rd place match over to Lax Burlington, 3-2. What an exciting game that was. And the championship didn't disappoint either, with our Redeemers defeating South Prairie Max 3-1. So the 3rd place trophy goes to Botno, runners up to South Prairie and Max, and the region championship trophy stays right here in the city of Minot at our Redeemers Christian School. One more break, and we've got some interviews to do, including our Sport Clips MVP of the match. possibly the coach, Karen Nunziato, as well. And we have to name the Jobbers Move of the Game. That's coming up next on the Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads postgame show on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Well, let's get into the Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show right now with our Jobbers Move of the Game. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Spelch, what do you got for us?
I love it when you say that, Owen. It's awesome. All right. So I can't ignore what took place in set 1 at the start of this match, and that is the decision by South Prairie Max to change their rotation and bring in Hattie here out of the middle. I think in attempts to have a bigger block or a more solidified block against our Redeemers, and likely Lindquist and Altringer, which then also moved Trader outside. And again, I gotta repeat what I said earlier. I love risky decisions. I make them. But with that being, because honestly, it's confidence. So Schwarzbach had the confidence. It's high risk, high reward, or a flop. And it didn't work out. And then on the other side, right, in terms of the move of the game and this decision to go in a different rotation, you gotta give our Redeemers credit. They saw it, and they could have just been like, what's happening here? And it could have been distracting. But for them, they literally came together and said, okay, you're going to do this. We're going to play better. And it really, for me, was Vibeto on defense. Anytime Trader out of power went to swing, she dug every single ball. And so for me, for the trajectory of this match, that for sure was the move of the game.
We'll continue to kill some time here on the post-game show, waiting for our MVP and the coach to come up here, but we will sure let them celebrate another region championship going back to Our Redeemers Christian School. Obviously, the Knights are going to keep looking ahead here in the 2023 season, and we talk about their strength of schedule. I mean, they've played 10 games against ranked teams this year, not counting their performances here against South Prairie in the tournament. But in the regular season, went 3-6-1 against ranked teams. So that strength of schedule really boding well for what they've got coming up next, which is the Class B state tournament.
Yeah, without a doubt. And honestly, if I've been following Our Redeemers a long time, been blessed to be friends with some people on the team. And honestly, as I'm excited to interview Coach Nunziato, because I've literally known her since she was in high school. So this is such a pleasure for me, and it'll be an honor to interview her. So to watch her career kind of evolve, they knew every time they had the fortunate ability to go to state, they were going there and they were just getting crushed. And that has to do with strength of schedule. And so they made a decision as a team, the coaches, the administration, and said, hey, we got to get stronger competition in the middle of our season, because if we are fortunate to get past the Region 6 tournament and into state again, we have got to compete better. I also have inside information that, and I want to say they went to the University of Wisconsin Badgers volleyball camp. They took everybody to that volleyball camp. Like, that level of players is like incredible. So the skills that they learned, and I also got this inside information, they focused a lot on blocking, which if you look at the region, who had the best blocking team?
I'm going to guess, sorry.
Our Redeemers, good guess, Owen. And so honestly, kudos to Our Redeemers, but I want to say this about South Prairie Max. Incredible year as I'm watching the coach hug the 3 seniors and everybody's crying. And I mean, the effort you put in, it's unbelievable. Schwarzrock is also, I bet this, she will get a stronger schedule for South Prairie Max. She knows the team she has, right? And to better them, they have to get more club play outside of the high school play. They have to get to camps in the off season. She's going to make those kids go. And she's going to make sure the schedule is a little tougher next year so that when they get in these moments, they're going to be prepared both physically and the mental side, mentally, when this comes back around, because they will be back here. So again, Our Redeemers, unbelievable. Strength of schedule mattered. And on the other side, South Prairie Max, I bet their strength of schedule increases.
We know at least 6 other teams that are heading to the state tournament as of right now. Northern Cass, Mayport CG, Lemoore, Litchville Marion, New Rockford Cheyenne, Shiloh Christian, and Dickinson Trinity. Right now, Trenton has a 2-1 lead over Kenmare Bowbells in the Region 8 tournament. It looks like we are joined right now by our Sport Clips MVP of the match. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Tonight's Sport Clips game MVP, Maya Vibeto. Last time I think we had an interview with you, you were named the District Senior Athlete of the Year. Now you're Region Senior Athlete of the Year, Region Champ. You guys are going back to state. Talk about the culture at Our Redeemers about volleyball. I mean, what is the culture of volleyball at Our Redeemers?
The culture of ORCS volleyball is truly like any other, like different from any other team in our district and our region, and it proves tonight. But just overall, our community is so well put together, and the support that we get from the students, the parents, is just amazing.
Fantastic, Maya. Okay, so I made a comment earlier. I don't remember when it was. I mean, you've basically been playing with Our Redeemers varsity since you were in diapers. Like, how long have you been playing? I want to say grade 8. I mean,
For basketball, it was grade 7, but for volleyball, it was my freshman year.
I mean, your experience really showed tonight. I have to talk about this because for me, it was an unbelievable start to the match. Here comes South Prairie with a brand new rotation. Okay, now they obviously did not respond well, but who did respond well was your team. And I felt you carried them by saying, okay, you guys are going to do this and you're going to move Trader outside. Well, I'm going to dig every ball she sends over, which is what you did. Talk a little bit about your mindset, because you're not just a good volleyball player, you're a great athlete, right? So you understand the game and what was going on. So what were you thinking?
I mean, we've been in these situations before, and we just go back to the basics, done what we've done in practice for every day of the year, just stick to our training.
Okay, so talk about the digging, because literally, like, you were everywhere all night. And now I know we talked about it, I think, last week when you had our MVP play of the game. Talk about your defense and why it's so important to you to play such good defense.
I think our energy just thrives off when we get a good save, and so, like, when I can put my team up that way, that's just how we thrive.
Okay, I wanted to ask another thing, because I love watching you play. Okay, so, you know, you go up offensively, right? And you really think there's a touch on the blocks, right? And I mean, I just see so much of me and how you play, and I mean, you're screaming for that touch. Talk a little bit about that intensity and how you can honestly rein it in so that it's not a detriment to you and your team.
Yeah, first off, it's never supposed to be disrespectful. It's just my intensity and how I am as a player. But I automatically, if it comes off that way, I go apologize to the up ref, because my intensity, it could affect my team. And I just need to apologize if it comes off that way, so it won't affect our team in a bad way.
Yeah, and again, I can so relate to that style of play. And I think when something happened, I think it was Tuesday night, I said, well, Maya Vibetta, don't change who you are. Yeah. You just don't.
I listened to
I mean, do not change who you are. I knew exactly what the up official was doing. I knew exactly what she was telling you, but don't change that. And definitely don't change that at state. Yeah. Let's talk about state.
Yes.
You've been there before, well, quite a few times.
Yeah.
What is going to have to be the differences for you and your team to come away with a better showing than you have in previous years?
Well, I think it just goes down to the same mindset that we've had all season. We don't want to just go to state. We want to go far in state. We want to be in that championship game. We're not done yet, and we haven't been done since the beginning of the season. So us going farther is not going to be a surprise to us. We're going to keep that fighting mentality.
Talk to me about what you think the keys are, because I really, like, what I've seen in the past couple of weeks, serving seems to matter, right? Like, I mean, from you to Francis to Lindquist, like, I had no idea she was such a good server, and there she was. So, like, serving, give me some other things that you think are going to get you in further deep into the state tournament on the right side of the bracket.
Just like the last set of South Prairie, I just told our team, like, we need to play loose, because when we play tight, we're just so focused on the errors that we make. So then we get in this mindset like, oh, we have to get this next point or else they're going to go on this huge run. But just playing loose as a volleyball team is how we do best and how we thrive.
It's awesome. Congratulations to you, Maya. You are Region 6 champs again. You are Region 6 Player of the Year, District 12 Player of the Year, all kinds of accolades. And we all know the one you want is State Volleyball Championship. We wish you the best. I don't even know when it is. Next weekend? Is it next weekend? Get some rest. Rest up. Rest that elbow up. And we wish you well here from PSP Network. We're going to interview your coach here soon. Somebody I've known a long, long time. Go join your team and celebrate with our Redeemers community tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, you bet.
It's going to be just a little bit before we talk to Coach Nunziato here, but that was your Sport Clips MVP of the match, Maya Vibetto. Our Redeemers off to state for the 9th time in 10 seasons. As you heard it there, got the best culture of volleyball in the district, in the region. You heard it here first on the PSP Network.
It's a dynasty. And, you know, I'm really proud to be sitting at this desk with you here, Owen, and I got to thank Nick Hallberg, because it's been long overdue. It's been long overdue that these types of situations, especially with women's volleyball in the state, get the recognition that they deserve on a platform like this. And so I just want to say, our Redeemers Volleyball, fantastic. Like, fantastic work that you've put in over a span of time. And I'm looking at the athletic director and Liz Vibetto, who I've been friends with a long time as well. Again, she's part of the culture, right? Like the support system that's there for our Redeemers and their players, the commitment to excellence, the commitment to going to outside camps, the commitment for all of this. Can't wait to talk to Coach Nunziato about it. But I mean, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd sitting here, standing here with their team. Like, phenomenal what our Redeemers has done. And so congratulations to them, and congratulations honestly to the Region 6. Volleyball has so improved in this region. As somebody who came here in 1995, and the things that I saw as a volleyball player who played year round, I'm going to tell you fans, like, it has, I don't know, 10,000% improved. And this is the type of volleyball that the community wants to see, and these are the types of teams and programs that will continue to boost volleyball in this area and in this state. And this might be the right time to thank the Region 6 Tournament Committee. I know there was some people here, and here comes Coach Nunziato. Region 6 champs, how about that? I'm going to hand you this. I'm just going to finish thanking. So I just want to thank the Region 6 Tournament Committee and all the people that put in, volunteer time, right? The officials and the lines judges and everybody that puts this thing on. Thank you so much. Owen, I'll pass it to you to get started here on the interview.
I want you to take it away
Oh
with
my
Coach
gosh.
Nunziato.
Well, of course I will. Kara, congratulations to you. I was explaining to Owen that I've known you a long time. A very, very long time. I mean, I think you were in high school, and I happened to coach some camps that you were a part of.
Yep.
And so it's been beyond wonderful to watch your growth. And I want to kick this off by saying there was a timeout in set 4, right? So this is after set 3 that you lose, and set 1 and 2 that you handily win. And I have never seen you as animated as you were in that set 4 timeout. Talk a little bit about that and kind of the shift that you had to do from set 3 to set 4 to win the match.
In preparing for this game, we knew it was going to be a challenge to face South Prairie for a third time, because they're a competitive team that has a lot of offensive opportunities. And going into that 4th set, we just really wanted to make sure that we knew that there's many ways to win a volleyball match. And I guess it just came down to making sure that they had that fire, and they were going to go in and they were going to be vocal with each other and confident in their positions. So, it's fun. It's fun to be in these moments, and yeah, it's great to have the outcome that we've had tonight.
For sure, and it starts with the leader, and that is you.
Oh,
right? That is you.
Well, if the ecosystem is good, a team can have huge potential. So it's been a well-rounded team effort.
Before we talk about the dynasty that I see in our Redeemers volleyball, let's talk about what we term the move of the game. And really, when I saw the rotation in set 1 from South Prairie Max, I mean, I think I was in some shock. I'd like to know how you felt when you saw that they moved Trader outside, that they brought in here, who we have not seen pretty much all season, in attempts, I'm thinking, to create a bigger block against Lindquist, to maybe a different look from Trader to your defense. Tell me what you were thinking when you saw it.
When we were looking at how they were setting up, we wondered if they had just made a quick, simple fix, but it was really evident that they had shifted her to the outside. And, as an outside hitter, you have a tendency to set the ball more. So we just knew that we had to change where our lines were, like what our roles were, making sure that everyone knew what their role was from an execution standpoint. And I think what made it our advantage is they had to play a new rotation in a really high-pressured situation. And I think that our girls didn't think too much. They didn't overthink it. They knew that they just could control what was on their side of the net and communicate what they saw when South Prairie had the ball.
Yeah, and I gave a ton of credit to Vibetto, because I agree it was a team effort to look at that change and go, okay, well, we'll just play better. And Vibeto literally dug every single ball that Trader sent from the outside. It was like she said, okay, you guys are going to try this? Let me show you what I can do. And really, then this whole team kind of rallied around it. So, like, again, kudos to you. And a dominant set 1, a dominant set 2. What happened in set 3, do you think?
I think it's hard when you have the momentum in the first 2 sets and it feels a little bit comfortable. When you go into that third set, you know, you feel like you're so close, and I think that's what catches a lot of teams off guard is it's only 1 set away, and when another team has their back against the wall, they just have to fight. And
yeah, it's like an alley cat.
Came out and really did a great job controlling the momentum and the airs on their side. They forced us in a lot of out-of-system play, but I just appreciate we needed that. Like, I think it's important to be tested in pressured situations, and I'm grateful that this championship game was well matched and very competitive.
That's a great segue to what I have seen in this dynasty of our Redeemers has been these tests of adversity of you guys as a group, as a coaching group, and likely administrative group, to have a stronger strength of schedule. Because what I have seen in watching you is that when you have the fortunate ability to get to state, it's like you're shell-shocked when you get there. And so talk about that decision to have a stronger strength of schedule and how you feel that will benefit you going to state next week.
You know, I think when it comes to the schedule that our program has played, that was started before my time. You know, as our program has grown, Sherry Carlson started mixing up the tournaments. So a lot of the tournaments we've been going to are ones that have been the tournaments we've gone to for many years. And I think that tournament play is where you get the most growth because you have the most opportunities in one day to really practice things that you don't always have the opportunity to practice in your season matches and even in your day-to-day practices. So coming in, knowing that our schedule is competitive and tough just allows us to become comfortable in high-pressured situations and just really help us find where our weaknesses are so we can really clean them up before it comes to postseason play.
You know, it's been fun being a part of the volleyball community for 28 plus years. So thanks for giving credit to Sherry Carlson, the former Our Redeemers coach, a legend in Minot, former Minot High coach. Awesome. Thanks for doing that. What are the keys to a successful state tournament for you next week? Like, what does your Our Redeemers team have to do and maybe even have to do a little bit better to be successful at state?
You know, it is really challenging to win 3 games at state. Like, it is just a really brutal tournament, and going into this, we're going to have a lot of communication on expectations and how we can make sure that we can essentially live together in a hotel for that amount of time and share space and make sure that we take tone out of any message that has been received. We take the tone out of it, and we just remember that we love each other as teammates, and this has been an amazing ride so far, and now we just get to really represent Region 6, and that's our mission, is to make our home area really proud of our performance.
So this home area, let's finish with this. Yeah. What Our Redeemers has built. Yes. And again, we talked a little bit about it. Look at the floor here and look at your community and your players and your fans. Talk about what the support has been like at Our Redeemers Christian School.
I mean, there is no better program I could ask to be a part of. I was a player in the program, and it's just a true privilege to be in a coaching position and have these memories with these high school athletes. And the parents are beyond supportive of our ideas, and they just do a lot to make sure that we feel appreciated and just making it the best high school experience any athlete could ever ask for. And when that's a priority, great things happen.
Coach Nunziato, I'm very proud of you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for all that you guys have done in our coverage too. It's been a really fun 3 games.
It has been a wonderful Region 6 tournament. Congratulations on the championship. PSP Network thanks you for putting on an amazing competitive show, and you're headed to state.
Awesome.
Travel safely, you guys. Make sure you have a wonderful experience overall, no matter what the wins and losses show.
Yep, it's all gravy from here.
It's all Canadian gravy. Let's do some Canadian gravy, some poutine, okay?
Yes, exactly. Awesome. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Coach. Appreciate you. Thanks.
Coach Kara Nunziano of the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Well, I think that will put an end to our broadcast today.
Did I elongate that one a little bit, Owen?
That one went a while, but it was all good. It got all the questions answered, and we will see our Redeemers at the state tournament coming up. That concludes our volleyball coverage this year on the PSP Network.
Oh, and do you mind if I want to give a shout out to all the seniors on our Redeemers, because we did it for South Prairie Max. Maya Vibeto, probably one of the best players our Redeemers has ever seen. Isabel Engelhard, who did some really great serving and honestly had some unique digs here and there that spark-plugged her team. Allie Francis, I could probably get some tears here because, when a person in their senior year goes through an injury, especially the setter, the floor captain, for her to come back and have an amazing District 12, amazing Region 6, phenomenal play by her. Leah Lindquist, for sure, a special part of my heart. What I got to say about Leah is that her play from grade 10 to grade 11 to grade 12, probably the most improvement and increase in incredible volleyball play that I have seen in a player in a long time. So to those seniors, their parents and their families, the coaches and everybody else that supports them for the sport of volleyball and all the time that goes in it, congratulations to them. I wish them a wonderful rest of their senior year and obviously an incredible state tournament.
Our Redeemers defeats South Prairie Max today, 3-1 to punch their ticket to the state tournament. South Prairie Max takes second, Botno third, Des Lacs fourth. Once again from the MINOT Auditorium, from Melissa Spelchen, I'm Owen Patterson. We say good night, everybody. PSP Network.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Field to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a Field Tracker card from any of our C-Store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the Field Tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.